Shall we check if there's music on the stream? I sure hope there's not. One of these days it's gonna happen out of the blue, but most times it's fine.
And get them copyright claims, huh?
It's video game music, so I may be able to get away with it, but I don't want to try. Well, I believe where we left off last time is Graya happened to end up in jail. Alex happened to end up in this town, but I didn't say how. And Garmarum, I don't think we got that far, but I'm going to assume you ended up in this town for the same reason as Alex Gator, which was you heard tale that some bandits have been caught around here, and there's going to have to be some type of trial to deal with them, so logic dictates that you that you would want to be around here since there's work for once.
Yay, work. I'm pretty broke now.
In fact,
but you're back again.
Nobody knows the trouble I see.
is it not connecting you, VR? Is he even here?
Jabber's here.
Hello. I am here.
You know what? This may be a good opportunity to find out what Atticus has been doing this whole time. I named him for you because I assume that's what you were going to name him, if that's okay.
Yep. That is correct. You were correct. And I think for the most of this, Atticus has just been doing the I lived bitch. Which is to say, they barely survived their previous encounter, and I don't know where she might have taken him, or if he was just left there to die. But ultimately woke up and he wandered his ass through the desert back to somewhere alive and with some water.
Well, let's find out since we're waiting. Okay, yeah, his internet died, so you may as well buy time. Okay, Atticus, let's say you got picked up by this lady in the last session.
Okay.
First thing that happened, let's ask. Do you notice any abnormalities about your body since you have came back?
That's a great question. Beyond the fact that no matter how much I eat, I can't seem to feel full. I feel frail and empty. No. If he was to take off his shirt, you could play his ribs like a xylophone. But he is otherwise hale and hearty, just empty.
Okay, let's say the first thing that you did whenever you got back on the road was, of course, to try to make some money. Of course.
Okay.
Somebody requested something from you specifically. What was it?
That's a good question. I'm not really sure what people would request of me while I'm walking down the road, except I guess maybe for a drink if I had anything, but I probably didn't.
I meant
Um,
specifically, like, you would have made it to a town, and somebody would have identified that you make alchemical things.
oh,
And
then
what weird thing would they want from you?
absolutely some kind of antitoxin of some description from the spider boars, I assume. Something to help pick the burrs out and, make the pain go away. I would have been able to hopefully scrounge that up from some of the local plants. Enough gratitude to get some water.
Let's say at some point in your travels, you come across a cactus that is currently flowering, and it has a wasp, I guess it would just be a nest, husk on top of it. While trying to collect some of the flowers off of the cactus, you search inside of the wasp nest husk. What weird thing did you find inside of it?
Uh, a human knuckle. Did that come through?
Yeah, it did.
Okay.
Upon crossing I'm gonna say green desert area, but it's green with like shrubs and cactus and succulents and shit. It's not like trees and grass and stuff, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
You find what looks to be a rowboat that has been tossed over and has a hole in the bottom of it. Inside of it, there happens to be a small skeleton from some type of small species of humanoid. They had a small brass ring on their finger, but other than that, everything else was missing. And the ring had something odd engraved on it. What was it?
Is this motherfucker brought a rowboat to the desert? I'm just trying to think. It's just gonna say die mad about it. Presumably given or representing some sort of argument or something that would have led to this predicament, I assume. This is a legendarily stubborn person.
Okay, there you go. You can have that in your inventory now.
Was that?
You can have that in your inventory now.
Okay.
It's under treasure.
Treasure.
Somewhere in your travels, you run across a group of religious fanatics that are chanting about the end of the world. What specific things do they talk about that leads them to believe that it's the end days, the end times?
Okay. This one's gonna take me a second to set up. These cultists are followers of Saint Criminy, the god of minor miracles, um, such as the goat having slightly more milk per yield, a hen laying 2 eggs, you know,
Things
a
indistinguishable
cloud,
from
just in
coincidence.
functionally yes, but they have lost his favor. Uh, things are no longer slightly convenient in a mundane way for them, and they are convinced that when these small changes begin to stack up, these little blessings of Saint Criminy that make the world go round and everybody's day more tolerable dry up. Um, the tolerance and withstanding and brotherhood of any sensible civilization, people, and the very order of the world itself will crumble to ash, as all is made up of just the little blessings of Saint Criminy. I always did love Saint Criminy. I joined them in the chant for a little while.
They will let you join their little, I guess let's just call it a vagabond group as they go over to the next closest town.
Consequently, I would like to do them a favor if I could. I don't know exactly what, but a kindness in turn, which I am hoping in an ironic twist of fate will reinforce their faith.
Let's say that they get to the next area in the yeah, and it has a saloon that has rooms in it that people can actually rent upstairs. Now I gotta look up the fees for fucking whatever you would call this, room and board, I guess.
That would be it.
What does the board of room and board stand for? Is it food?
Good question. I'm gonna guess so.
Okay, I'm looking it up.
Okay then.
Bed and board
Um,
usually means praise of bed. It used to be bed and board.
Well, in that case,
So-
what type of lodgings would you like to buy them? Because there is a common room where they can basically just sleep on the floor. There are standard beds, and they have exactly 2 private rooms, and there are roughly 8 of these people, not including you.
What would any of that cost?
Floor space is about 3 copper a day. A bed is a silver a day, and the private room is 8 silver a day.
And you said there was 8 of them and me?
Yes,
So 9 total?
correct.
Uh, I would like to
Also,
buy floor space for all of us because I can't afford more.
Also, would you pay for their food?
I can't even pay for the floor.
Okay, then.
You know what? I'm the god of it's the god of minor miracles.
That's true.
You know what? We're gonna go with just what would it cost to get and just buy them all like a platter of cheese
I will
or
say
something?
1 copper apiece.
Fantastic. Then
I'm gonna buy them charcuterie without the charcuterie.
Interestingly, one of the alleged origins of room and board, the board part literally refers to a wooden plank or platter that people would be served on when they were staying in a location that served food.
so the board part is the cheese platter.
The other suspected origin is a place where you stay is often called a boarding.
Oh, should have thought about that.
Yeah, a board house.
But it's kind of redundant because room is already a place to stay.
I guess because you'd be paying for both the board house and the rooms. So a room and board would be a place that has just like the board house part where you sleep in, as well as individual rooms. Maybe. I
Well,
don't know.
apparently, there were also lodgings that would clearly state room only, which meant that they did not serve food.
Ah.
Kind of implying that a room and board indicates that a boarding house would provide expected services, kind of like at a hotel where they provide room service and complimentary breakfast. But no one's quite sure.
Well, they do seem pleased with your minor miracle. And they do give you a blessing on the way out, which it's kind of just like a small fetish of some kind. Let's
Oh,
say a
great.
tiny
New
wooden
fetish.
doll. I wonder if they actually have some type of wooden doll as an item.
They probably
I would think
do.
they would because witches are a thing. You can have a surprise doll. Do I want to know it? You know what? Here you go. What does this count as? I don't know what this counts as, so I'm going to put it in your container.
Okay. Doll surprise. Oh, the surprise part comes from it being able to hold stuff like a bell, a rattle, dried flowers.
On the inside, it has hair. Just a lock of hair.
Neat. Rations for the road.
If you'd like to see what kind of hair, I guess you can check for it. I don't exactly know what skill that would be, but you can convince me of anything.
Uh,
Medicine?
Let's take a look. They made a whole class about investigating stuff. There's probably something for that. Uh, occultism?
I will take occultism.
Okay.
Okay, yes, you know that it is specifically goat hair.
This is good. That's cashmere.
Perhaps from their beard. I don't know if there's a name for a goat beard other than a beard, but there you go.
It's a goatee.
Is it the gruff? Is that why they say Billy Goat's gruff?
I actually have no idea.
Somewhere along the way, you run into what seems to be an oasis with all kinds of nice little flowers and stuff growing in them, but much more succulents than flowers. Inside of the water that happens to be in the oasis, there are tiny little frogs swimming around. Do you
We
happen
bet
to
to
take anything from this location?
take anything from the frog pond?
Or the surrounding area, yes?
I probably won't because it's just kind of an oasis. Like, I might get some water if I could, but, like, it's also frog water, so probably not.
Better than nothing if you're in a desert.
Yes.
You're not going to take a frog as a souvenir?
Nah.
For licking purposes. Or those toads.
I
It's
am not
both.
going to take the poison frogs with me into the desert to lick them because that sounds like a good way to make a huge mistake. Especially when starving.
You can just eat some cactus for that, just some peyote.
This seems like
Yeah.
a great way to get absolutely lost in the desert. Nah, I'm gonna just pass it over for now. Also, is their internet just dead as fuck?
Yeah, I'm here. What's up? Yeah.
Okay, who wouldn't? Who would not investigate the incredibly bizarre weather phenomena? Yeah, I just suppose it's only polite. I see that you have rain. May I have some? Well, it's more like thunder. Thank you. Does anything cause that, or is it just sort of a thing that happens? I can't say that I have. Are these wee little lads on the ground, or do they fly or some such? Okay. So the cloud chaser is a creature that's trying to catch the cloud, and the cloud is just kind of up there, raining all the time. Oh, I see. I got confused.
I guess I'll just roll the same number again. Oh, they'll still have plus 50s on them. Shit. That's better.
Ooh, this is luxurious. Iced water. Imagine.
Or something.
Yeah, I'm just gonna dunk my water skin in, and whatever gets in, gets in. I'm not that picky. I'm just, this is great. It's, I am in awe of the wonder of the world. Uh, duh, duh, duh. I am just. Hmm. Um, I'm gonna just say, uh, boar spider leg. They just got a hawk of that, and somebody is trying to sell it. I do not know if I will be the somebody who buys it, though. I like having my tongue, and I'm not that hungry yet.
Are you going to try to sell something while you're in this general area, since it appears to be a trade hub of some kind?
I can try and sell my wares. I can make a potion of minor healing or venom resistance, which actually probably would be an excellent side dish to the
Anything venomous that they're selling?
Yeah, that would be the one. So I guess I don't have to roll alchemy in order to make it, but I could offer it up for sale. Don't know what I'll have to do to make that happen.
Well, technically, you could just make a temporary one as long as they take it within the same day. You're not ripping them off.
Ah, right. Forgot about that. Are the I have an idea. Can you do a flat roll on haggle, and then I'll do an aid? And like we'll both try and upsell the barbecue sauce, quote unquote, and the spider leg.
Well, if you're the
'Cause
one
I
trying
will
to
make
sell
it
it,
so that
would
they won't
be...
die of poisoning, and then
Oh,
they
you're trying to
will.
team up with them. Okay.
I want to aid them in selling it to somebody else for perhaps more than it's worth, because this will actually make it not taste as bad. Well, I mean, it will
think...
still probably taste bad, but it'll be like a delicacy, quote unquote. How do I do an aid?
I think on your sheet you should have... Is the aid action not called aid? Oh, there it is. All the way at the bottom of your actions, it's a reaction.
All right. So yeah, you give that guy a flat roll, and then I'll perform aid, which in this case is modified by my feat cooperative nature, which gives me a +4 circumstance bonus on checks to aid.
So just roll a flat 20, and then you're going to add a 4 to it. So you succeed, and that makes it a +1 onto their 8, which makes it a 9.
We did it. That's okay.
I know exactly how to determine how much money you made, though, since there's rules for that. Two copper.
Yeah. Enough for some cheese later. All right. So, are we still waiting on somebody, or?
No, but that's actually the perfect opportunity, because I will say that town happened to be this one.
Hell yes.
So now, Alex, Gator, and Garmarum, you know that there is a prisoner in town that's going to happen to need somebody to legally represent them, because they are, as far as the people around town have said in the rumors, they are a bandit that has been captured from a recent, it wouldn't be a raid on a caravan, but a ambush on a caravan. There we go. So what are the two of you going to do in town while you try to figure this out, I guess? I guess I should also point out... I should point out that you guys are in a town called Snakebite Bluff. It's on the left side of a Y-shaped strait. All the merchant ships come down here eventually to get all along the... I guess it would be coast, it'd be shore on either side. As a consequence, almost all towns that happen to be along the water are medium to large, but this one is specifically a medium-sized town. The
It has
general
very nice
area.
cells.
Excuse me?
It has very nice cells.
The area around here, since it's near water, is generally less arid. There's kind of some moisture in the air, and there is some greenery, but it's pretty much just along the water. Here up in town, since it's like up a slope that goes up the cliff, there's not much up here in the rocky area. You can happen to see from here, though, if you just walk outside and look to the north. There's a bunch of mesas, including one of them that is venting smoke off of it in the evening sunsets. Since this town is medium-sized, they do have a court. However, they do not have a resident judge, so every case is handled by all of the citizens getting together. And sometimes, if they happen to get the mayor off his ass out of his house, he will be the deciding vote if the townsfolk can't decide. There is a single general store, a sheriff's office / jail. There's both the same building. Right next to it is an armory / ordnance storage, same building. There is a farrier that does most of the town's blacksmithing as well. He is attached to the stable that also has carriages that run people around in it. And you guys are in this saloon, the Pickled Petunia. It has room and board in the bottom. And I assume you guys may have been here a while. The rooms underneath, the rooms are built underneath of the saloon, because it used to be an old jail, so all of the rooms they rent out are rock walls, and they still have barred jail doors on them. There is also a singular church in town, but it's so small that not every citizen can sit during the services, so they have to stand. And usually the only services they get outside of a few people are funerals. I hope that is enough background detail for you.
Yeah.
Where's the trial being held? Where will it be held, rather?
Presumably
you
in
have
the
to
court.
ask somebody who cares. It sounds weird when I say it that way, but most of the people in town are not going to care.
I asked the barman, I guess.
So I feel like I might have missed something. Maybe I was out while it was discussed. But is Garmarum like working with Alex right now?
Did you two decide on that in DMs?
Let's decide right now.
Okay. So I don't know if you did the whole background thing.
Yeah, I did.
Okay. So
We didn't get very far, so it's open-ended.
Gotcha. Because as far as I know, you died and got brought back.
Along with you? Yeah.
Different guy.
Oh, I'm back.
That was
Oh,
Alec
hold on.
Gator, sir.
No.
This is
Oh,
Alex
right.
Gator.
Oh, yeah. This is a different one. Sorry, you look so similar. Are you brothers?
Yeah, actually.
Oh. What do people normally say in these situations? My condolences.
Well, I don't think we actually decided that Alex Gator knows. Also, in the group chat, I have uploaded a sheet.
Oh, I'm sorry you had to learn this way.
So
I knew you were a brother.
Like, should we act that out or?
Do you probably when we first met?
Because like he wouldn't he wouldn't have any reason to know Garmarum, but Alex, that
Armory
is.
probably pushes down his little pince-nez glasses. They're like sunnies, even though this is a desert. I imagine he has them. It's like, Mr. Gator, I thought you were dead.
No, not for a lack of people trying, unfortunately.
Wait, you're a different person. My mistake.
Ah,
I did not intend to be racist.
yes. Well, have a good day then, sir.
Another question, this may be a faux pas. You wouldn't happen to know an Alec Gator?
I would. He's my brother. You know of him?
I knew of him. My condolences.
Your condolences. And then you see on like Mr. Gator's face, he just kind of blinks slowly a couple of times. And then he says, "Ah, you mean to imply that he is deceased?" And he kind of looks at you sidelong.
Oh, you weren't aware. I'm sorry you had to learn this way. He turns aside and then closes his eyes really quietly for a bit. It almost seems to be as if he's sympathizing, but really deep down he's like, I thought news traveled faster. I don't know how people send messages here.
That's a good question. Like there isn't like mass communication.
Yeah, he's like, no, okay, that makes sense.
They haven't invented
I got
telegrams
here
yet.
before they did.
Well, it's also a question of like if Mr. Gator's moving around and in a different place than where they send runners, he could have just missed it.
But
Yeah.
you've been moving around a lot, so they probably don't know an area that you've been in to send it
Yeah,
to you.
consistently been to.
Yeah. What was the
Nothing
town?
notes.
What was the town we were at that was attacked by
Charleston.
skeletons? Charleston. Yeah, he turns to face Alex again and is like, we were at Charleston and we were doing several foreclosures for, I don't know who we worked for, but we were doing foreclosures
I suspect
on
that he.
farmers until we were, yeah.
I suspect that one such foreclosure did not go well then.
Oh, they went quite well. The tenants were not there, so we just put signs and notices. We went to the tavern, and then we were beset upon by skeletons, killing everyone, including myself. However, I survived.
Oh, hello! I
Oh,
died.
you're one of them. You look a little different. It's a new mask.
Probably a new mask. Also, I can feel my lungs through my skin. It is not great.
You look great. I couldn't tell any different. Well,
That is why I have such heavy clothes on.
that makes
Try
so much
visiting a
sense.
cleric, perhaps. Preacher can potentially fix that for you.
That sounds like a good idea.
I don't do very well with clerics.
I'm sure there are equivalent clerics for. How do I say this without being racist?
Oh.
Okay.
By all means, racism doesn't bother me. I'm not from here.
Mr. Gator just kind of looks at you sidelong.
demon. There's probably clerics for demons. It's
Oh.
just a different direction that you pray in. I don't know.
We're
I don't
not
know how it
known.
works.
We're not super known for prayer. I am, however, divinely powered by something.
Potato
Perhaps
tomato.
the law itself.
Everybody just sees Mr. Gator blinking slowly again a couple of times. And
Oh, right, yes. I don't know how prevalent this is here. Please don't speak about that too loudly. He currently looks like just a regular dude. Human dude.
Uh, yes, well, we all have certain beliefs about our self-identity. And we cling to them because they give us meaning and value to our lives. He says he's trying not to be judgmental about it, but there's clearly some sort of judgment going on behind his placid stare.
I would give you your brother's last words, but I think I died before him. I think so. It's kind of hard to remember after coming back. All I got from that, you got thin. He looked at Atticus, very not super sure what happened.
Just kind of feeling worn out.
Yeah, tired. You got really tired. That's a normal human trait, right? I don't know. Then like he
Apparently, it
rolls up his
happens when
sleeve
you die.
or
Dub
get
is-
older.
How common is coming back from the dead and resurrection and a bunch of other stuff?
Rare.
Okay.
Oh, that's not
Is-
normal.
Not for this world, probably not. I was
Okay.
wondering, should I be
Noted.
making a roll about whether or not I would know that or even have reason to believe this guy?
Yes, and I'll
Noted,
look
noted.
up the DC in the meantime.
Yeah, he rolls up his sleeve, and on his forearm, there's like this strange barcode and a number. He's like, the only thing I got from that was, well, a few things changed, and this number got higher.
I'll be real. I don't know if I did die.
Maybe you just lost
sure as hell
consciousness.
got close. It's good enough, right?
I had a minor panic. This body was very expensive.
I
Okay,
got mine for
Alex.
free.
Alex, you can give me whatever skill you think you can justify.
I feel like there's two that might, well, three? Yeah, I think three that I have that might apply. Do you want me to just roll all of them or
Pick
the one
which
that I
one
think?
you think works best.
Okay.
Did you inherit it from your...
Also, make it a secret roll.
How do I roll from my proficiency sheet?
I think it should be in the hand tab.
I'm on the
Yeah.
hand and I'm clicking the number and the name, but it won't let me.
You click the word.
I'm clicking it. It's not doing anything.
It
It
should,
should
be the number.
bring up another window whenever you click on it.
Oh, yeah,
so
it should.
maybe-
It might be
did
opening
it-
a few
is
windows.
it like hiding somewhere maybe?
And if not, then you may need to press escape and then
Yeah, for
reload.
example.
My sheet won't close.
Oh,
Yeah, I
oh,
think
you
you
might
need
need
to
to
reload.
refresh.
In fact, you're not in the players tab, so
Oh, damn. Okay.
Oh yeah, that's right. My internet cut out. I forgot.
Right.
Oh, okay. We're actually in a saloon. No wonder I was. I thought we were a theater of the mind.
Oh, yeah, no, we're in a saloon. It might explain a little bit more.
There you go.
I was gonna say the good news is that if you pick the right one, you effectively cancel out the increase it gets from being rare.
Oh.
But as it stands, Let's see here. What's this called again? Assess? Not assess.
Is this recall knowledge or
Recall, yes. You don't know how well to verify his claim that he has come back from the dead.
That's about what I expected.
Both of these people claiming they came back from the dead.
Yeah.
I will tell you that you rolled high, but the DC was higher.
You rolled 20. The DC's 25.
I will
possible.
out of character specify. I'm being a bit more metaphorical or not about it. I just woke up in the desert after getting attacked by skeletons. It's a reasonable assumption to make.
Yeah.
Yeah. So let's see.
I just woke up with weirdly more knowledge on stuff, so I assume it's because I died.
It's
Like,
because you died and seen Purgatory.
Pharasma. Yeah, I went to go back to Purgatory. I probably had an argument about my purchase. Like, listen, I have warranty. You can't let me die immediately. I still owe money on this.
So you were being a Karen about your own death. Is that it?
A little bit, yeah. So I'm quite thankful that someone else that I got brought back somehow. No, I think it's because I argued for it. The mortal coil isn't cheap, you know. We don't all
Yeah.
inherit our bodies.
Just put it against the expense account. It's fine.
Don't worry about it till it's come due. Is that it?
What's another? 4 souls? What's this? 46? He rolls his sleeve back down. I would like a drink.
What kind?
The cheapest you got. He's got like 8 cover.
He'll just go to the back shelf and pull stuff off of the middle. Kind of swirl it around a little bit just to see that it's not gone off. And then pour you a shot of what is basically just rum.
Sweet.
Did I say rum? I meant grog.
Okay, grog's fine. And one for Alec. I pay another one. He was a moderately successful legal man. What do you call them here?
A barrister, a lawyer.
Okay. We call them attorneys where I'm from.
That works too. I appreciate the drink, sir. I don't believe we've exchanged names.
Right, that's the thing. I'm so used to keeping mine hidden. Garma room.
Alex Gator.
Oh, your names are so similar. It's so quaint.
Mr. Gator gives Garmer a placid stare for a couple of moments with a single blink. Yes.
Would you like a drink as well, Mr. Atticus? I think
Absolutely.
here have. Is that 3 copper basically for 3 shots? I will spend 3 copper.
They have different costs for drinks. Let me see.
It's all the same stuff basically. I only have the 8.
It's only 1 copper each.
Okay, cool. I'll subtract 3 copper.
And you actually get a whole mug, not a shot.
Ooh, that's nice.
Oh, delightful.
Thank you kindly.
This is what quenches thirst around here, right? The absence of water.
It's not ideal. Usually you do need some regular water.
I'm not a physician, so I can't really tell.
I am a physician and I can.
That's incredibly convenient. Would you like to travel with me for a while?
I am more than happy to show you the ropes of basic biologies and advanced biologies. And different things you can drink and things that you definitely can't drink.
That
Many
would be
of which
most
I
helpful.
make.
You make things that cannot be drunk.
Yes.
For example?
Da, da, da. What's a good thing to show off? I just gently pull out the blight bomb and like swirl it a little in my hand. It's basically like a cactus that's been like restuffed and has a wick of plant fiber sticking out the top. This you definitely don't want to eat. Or drink. And half of the things attached to my person that I've and like a clinking and a clattering, and they open up their coat and there's just a bunch of vials of powders and fluids. Most of this also, don't drink this. I got one in
Indeed.
here that makes water drinkable, and then he pulls out an elixir of life. This you definitely want to drink, but not now. Save it for when you're hurt. It'll otherwise make your gums just nice and numb.
Perhaps more details on those later. I'll just remember not to drink anything unless you say so. This is fine, though. He raises the grog.
This is fine, yes.
Okay.
I get the feeling if you travel this wasteland for very long, plenty of things will happen to you that will involve finding beverages or other substances will get into or around you, and we'll talk about them as they come up.
He just nods slowly. Doesn't seem to react to drinking this thing. It tastes strange. They assumes everything here tastes strange.
Well,
What's
the grog
the-
most certainly does.
It's a
What's
little
the name
sour.
of the barkeep?
Cletus.
I feel like I've been here long enough to know Cletus by name by now. Is that kind of a fair assumption?
Probably.
I think I just got here recently, and I'm still learning people's names and the places.
Okay. Cletus, my good man. Would you happen to know more about the trial that's supposed to be coming up that I've heard a little about?
You mean that bandit they grabbed? I hope they just string him up by the neck if it's what they sound like.
Trial. That's what I'm here for, too.
You are?
Yes, your brother and I were legal consultants, if you will. Well, he was a circuit judge, I believe.
So Alec was just a regular lawyer.
Oh, he was just a regular one.
Yeah, he was with you foreclosing
Yeah, we
on
were
houses.
just for closing. I don't know what judges. I thought we were both judges, and then this was changed. because we judge things and then we close houses. I just felt it made sense. We don't use the same words where I'm from. I'm sorry.
Atticus puts their elbows on the table and leans in, looking from one to the other, going, "So which one of you's the defendant and which one of you's the prosecution?"
Shit, hold on.
Mr. Gator kind of tilts his head.
He knows legal lore. He consults a little booklet for words.
Yeah. Typically, a judge does not serve as either the prosecution or the defense, unless it's a bench trial.
Oh,
So
I
you
thought you were
actually,
lawyers.
yeah, I thought you were. Wait, you were actually a judge.
Yes, Alex is a judge.
Ooh, spicy. Is this a
Okay.
conflict of interest?
I don't think so. It shouldn't be. I'm just
Atticus
here
looks
to
slightly
determine.
sad, because that would have been a little profitable.
Mr. Gator is just blinking slowly some more now.
Would you like a bailiff or an executioner or a defendant or a prosecutor? I do these things.
I'll just say it plainly, sir. I am confused.
That's all right. We're all in the same boat. That's a saying I heard recently. Something about the Ark, perhaps.
All right, can I? Alex wants to know, like, if Garmram is like bullshitting him.
Perception check, I guess.
Yeah, you
That's
would
what
just do
insight-
perception, and it would be based off his deception DC.
If I was lying.
Well, this would be more like sense motive.
Yeah.
So do I just roll? Is it public or blind?
It's up to Dub, really.
It is
You
secret.
Sweet. Oh, we don't know. We don't know what you know.
Yep.
Well, Garmarum, if you are lying, he's on to you.
Sorry, my mouth is full right now. I thought the description would take longer.
It's
But-
you see Alex narrow his eyes.
He appears to be genuinely clueless about the customs. When he says here, it could just be this place. You get the sense that he's from really, really far away.
Yes.
The deep south.
The court is not supposed to be a place of profit, as it were.
Really?
No, not
How
as
do
the
your-
judge.
How do your lawyers eat?
Okay, so you are a judge, and then Atticus ribs Gamarum. So, like, are you defense, prosecute? Like, what? What are you in all this? I was hoping you would buy my silence, but at this point, it seems like you might actually be confused as to how the legal proceedings happen here.
Listen, things are a little different up here. I mean, here. Down here? Adjacent here.
Presently.
Sir, do you know where you are right now?
Absolutely not. I've been traveling all over this place. Geysers erupt from the ground and then freeze. There are giant animal shells. But you
Sir,
can take
do you know
shelters
the
in.
region you are in?
I'm gonna just slightly slide the glass away from Gara on him.
It was a shot. I think he already finished it.
Just
that
in
was
case.
grog for everybody.
Yeah. What is the region called again? I think he'd know that one.
The continent is Osteron.
Yeah, he says the continent's name. Ostron? I know I'm in Ostron. I was in Charleston. I did some traveling. And now I'm here.
Is that right?
Yeah. I was a prosecutor in my last job.
Huh.
That was after Charleston. There we were just doing foreclosures.
I see. And do you remember who you were representing on these foreclosures?
Do I, Dub? We were just foreclosing.
It was just a bunch of people that had got up and left because there was nothing left to live for there.
Well,
Oh.
he's asking more like, who would he have been the legal agent of?
Yeah, who was
serve the
foreclosing?
foreclosure?
Yeah, were
We just
with the
appear in
state?
town and start closing
It
houses.
probably would have been the.
It's typically going to be like a bank of some
I was
kind.
gonna say it would have been the local.
It would have been like a bank from like the medium-sized nearby city, probably.
I was gonna say it'd be the county mayor.
Our client at the time was the county mayor.
And I feel like I would probably know who that is. Would that be like is that like a recall knowledge, or would I just know it?
Shit, I work for him. Do I know?
Drake Douglas.
That's a neat name. Doug Dimmadome.
I see. You see Alex pull out a small notebook and start writing a note to himself that he needs to engage in correspondence with Drake Douglas later.
Would you like his postal address?
No need. So are you intending to serve as the prosecution, perhaps?
Perhaps. This bandit is going to be executed? That's what the news is, I hear.
You don't know yet, but that's what the rumors are.
Yeah, the rumors. The gossip.
I nudge oh my god, how do you say that?
Garmerum.
Yeah, you
Garmerum.
can just say.
I
You can just call me Mr. Rum.
Okay. I nudge Garmerum in the shoulder and I say, "You shouldn't call him this bandit. You should say my client. If you say he's a bandit, that assumes guilt."
I
Or
don't
the
even know if.
defendant.
I don't even know if like I'm defending him. Is the thing.
Well,
Bless your heart.
so I think that Alex would need to start preparing for the trial. So, like speaking with all the local authority and legal entities that would be involved with this. So he's probably going to thank both people for their drinks, as well as thank Cletus for his time, and then set about doing that.
Oh, we head that direction.
I'm gonna stick with Garmerum to make sure that they don't eat anything particularly sharp. Mostly, I'm just happy not to be out in the middle of the desert anymore.
So are you guys following me?
Yeah.
Well, he's following you, I'm following him. So it's just kind of daisy
Alright.
chaining
Who
like
you-
that.
Who and
You'll
where
get
are
a-
you checking?
I just assume you're heading to the place I need to go. You are the
Yes.
judge.
Yeah, so as the judge, he would be corresponding with like probably the sheriff, like whoever has the suspect detained, as well as anybody who would be involved with the trial. So that could be, for example, the bailiff, um, the mayor, depending on that kind of stuff. Like anybody who has an interest in the trial or would be involved with setting it up, Alex is going to be checking in with.
Well, that gives us a convenient segue to go over to Greya over in the jail. Gray, were you still planning to try to get out?
Well, after trying approximately twice to just get the guard to let her out, I mean, not really. Also, I do need to step away for just one moment. I apologize.
Okay, so going back to the sheriff. You guys appear at the jail, and you can see that he's got a woman in the cell, and presumably all of their stuff kind of just sitting on the opposite side of the cell around the wall. So if they wanted to try to get the stuff, it's like a hard 180 degrees you would have to reach around the wall and then like 3 feet back. So
That's quite the sleight of hand check. Or acrobatics, maybe?
funnily
where
enough,
contortion-
I think he may be able to grab shit with his tail.
Oh.
The highly evolved butt muscle.
Okay, no, he doesn't have that one yet.
Could you imagine grabbing something with your spine?
I actually do most of my lifting with my spine.
Yes, but you
Yeah,
don't
but
grab
grabbing.
things with your spine.
True.
Not unless you squeeze it between your butt cheeks.
And then it rubs up against your tailbone. The tiny stub that it may be. Nothing like my glorious alligator tail.
The
Chonky.
sheriff will be in here polishing a rifle on his, like, with his legs kicked up onto a desk, and he's leaning back in the chair, and he's polishing the rifle in his lap, basically.
Hello.
And then he'll say, "Oh, what's y'all's business here?"
Greetings, Sheriff, Mr. Gator says as he walks up, cane in hand. I understand that there is soon to be a trial for one of your, shall we say, tenants.
Oh, you mean this one here? And he'll kind of gesture the gun in the gun butt in the direction of the cell directly right there beside him.
Mr. Gator nods. Yes. I'm Judge Alex Gator, and I would like to present myself for the purposes of overseeing the trial.
The judge, huh?
He nods.
It's awfully convenient. I was thinking that this one may as well not even see trial, though.
Why is that?
I think I got something easier and more befitting as a punishment. You see, this one here claims that she was just a victim of circumstance. Just brought up with the wrong folk. Wouldn't be the first one that them man-eater boys have gotten. Man-shredder, rather.
And Shredder. Boys. Where are they?
He'll point to the wall that you came in directly to your right. And that's where, if you go to the player notes, there's some bounties on the wall.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back. We have
Hey, we're
walked into
talking in your
jail.
general vicinity.
Yes.
They've walked in. The sheriff is polishing a gun with his feet up on the desk. And your stuff is basically around the corner. Let me just draw it. It's way easier than describing it. So you've got... Oops.
The
So you
sheriff
got
is
your-
also talking
your cell
about how
like
much he
this.
wants to extrajudicially murder you.
Incorrect.
Okay.
So you've got the cell here. Here's the bars. And all your stuff is around the corner about 3 feet back here. And this would be a stone wall on this side. So
just for reference, a large, disheveled, wild monkey child sees an alligator, a fox, and a guy.
Just a dude, yeah.
Well, hold
Oh,
on.
I'm not a
Is the
fox.
key-
I'm just Plague Doctor. I'm just some dude wearing a
He's
heavy cloak with a
Garmarum.
mask on my hip.
I was gonna
I
say.
remember also some dude.
Are you in your human form or your fox form?
He's in the human form. He's got
Okay.
a hellhound form, not a fox form, but
Or yeah,
he
yeah.
doesn't look. He doesn't look like this. The token. He just looks like a guy.
Too bad I
so-
can't,
so-
in Roll20
So-
where you could flip the token around to have a human form and a normal form. I can't do
Yeah.
that in this one, sadly.
I wonder if there's like a plugin for that or something.
Probably.
There absolutely is.
Because I would want to do that for the other picture that I have of Mr. Gator. Anyways, so yes, if that's the case, then Alex is definitely the odd one of the bunch compared to everybody else.
Unless you assume Atticus is a bird because he's got a Plague Doctor mask.
Okay, I'm pretty sure I can tell the difference between masks and like people's faces, but
You can never be sure.
But yes, he gestures to the bounties on the wall. And one of the bandit groups that he's got there is Vuzrut Man Shredder. And you get an extra reward for every one of his bandits in his retinue that you can provide evidence of their death or capture. I've noticed that this 1 hour Appalachian guitar thing loops after about 30 minutes.
Oh, fuck me. I forgot to tune into the music.
yeah, that's how they get you. It's never really an hour.
In fact, it's looped like 4 or 5 times, so in 40, 50 minutes, so it's 10 minutes long.
Graya just presses her face against the bars like as much as she can and just looks at the group.
Here's Sheriff, by the way. Oh, nice. Nice! Prototype token wasn't created right.
Garmum leans over to Atticus. What is a victim of circumstance? There are different kinds of victims.
It's kind of like, You know how sometimes bad things happen to people who don't really do anything wrong?
No.
They're claiming that they've suffered at the hands of someone else or a situation that's outside of their control, Mr. Gator says.
Well, that makes more sense.
The defense is there to establish that they did not have the mens rea to commit the crime. And
Alternately,
without
you
it-
could have been attacked by some kind of luck elemental. I don't think those are real, though.
Shit, are they? What
I
do
don't
we
know.
roll?
um,
Recall knowledge.
nature, probably.
Elementals. Would that be Arcana or nature?
Probably depends on what type of elemental, but it's probably nature.
A luck a luck elemental.
I'm not sure.
I love that I can just lie and you'll believe any. I'm not even lying to you. I'm just suggesting something. I don't
Yeah.
even believe a second of it, but like
I
yeah.
know, and I'm like, what if they're real? That sounds
Yes.
fascinating.
Wow, there's a lot of elementals.
There's a lot of elementals.
Oh no, you've sent him down the dark path.
I'm going to find a money elemental. I'm gonna take its money.
That's just an earth elemental made of gold.
I need one.
You can name him Goldar.
Goldar.
Anyways, where were we?
I'm learning I'm learning law as we get along.
He's suggesting a lesser punishment because it is a lesser crime.
Yes, depending on what the accused actually did, there may be strict liability that still applies. However, any punishment that is less than death tends to be preferable to death.
I mean, I suppose, but aren't we supposed to have a trial and not just presume them to be guilty?
Dub, question.
Uh-huh.
Are we kind of assuming legal standards for the, the Old West, where it's kind of like there's a lot of stuff that's supposed to happen that tends not to be because it's all out of sight, out of mind?
Yep. And
I'm the kind of man who wears a
know,
leather jacket in the middle of the desert. So just assume anything that I say is heat stroke.
I mean, everybody in Fallout does that too, so.
Yes,
I mean,
and
yeah.
as you know, 65% of your colleagues are corrupt, so.
Yeah. So, by law, they are allowed to. By law, they are allowed the right to a fair trial by a jury of their peers.
I don't think you'll be needing a trial for this one.
What's this one accused of, exactly?
Oh, we caught her, or some of the rangers caught her dealing with some of them bandits. But she says that they just happened to pick her up somewhere and bring her along. Say that the people around here are evil and that robbing from them won't hurt anyone because they already robbed it from somebody else. Isn't that right?
Ja, Hong Shun, I suck Hong on a high on Hunts, that guy.
Mr. Gator blinks slowly. Is that a language I recognize at all?
Does anyone here speak Vanara?
Nope, that's
No.
not any of my 5 languages.
It's not any of my 6 languages.
But you could probably glean that those were mostly cuss words.
I am proficient in the language of cuss words.
As a demon, I know cuss words when I hear them.
I mean, if you think about it, Daemonic is literally a language made of curse words.
It's mostly curse words.
Occasionally there's a conjunctive.
She seems unhappy. All he says.
How
Gator-
could you know this?
Mr. Gator
I am very
is-
perceptive.
In the languages Mr. Gator knows, he's going to ask, do you speak this language? Do you speak Common? And then, habla español and all that other kind of stuff.
What languages do you all speak? Compare them.
Common.
You have 6, you have 5. Let's see which ones match.
All right. Mr. Gator knows Common, Draconic, Dwarven, Elven, Iruxi, and Jotun. Or Jotun.
Common, Draconic, Dwarven, Elven, Undercommon.
I only speak the common. I figured that was enough up here, but
Do you not get one from being a tiefling?
I think only when you have bonus to your intelligence. This guy's a himbo. He doesn't know anything. He's not supposed to be a
Oh
lawyer.
my god. So does Graya understand any of Mr. Gator?
Yeah, I speak your language, Lao Wai. What do you want?
I'm here to ask what you would like to lodge as your formal plea for the trial.
Plea? You mean what I said to that guy?
Yes. Not guilty? Guilty? No contest?
Trial by combat, Garmworm suggests.
Take that one.
Very convenient that you mentioned that. You see, nearby town of Fresno's been having a bunch of coyotes that's been getting into the mine when people's working, shredding them up good. They've had to stop the mine from working off and on for a couple months now. They've needed somebody to come by and, exterminate all them coyotes in there. Haven't had any veterans around here in a while for, well, the Man Shredder boys have been attracting all kinds of mercenaries, so they go after him, and those young pups don't know what hit them. None of them want to take any of the honest work, so I suggest that we send her over yonder just to get rid of the couple coyotes that there are, and then I'll just clear off the record nice and clean, spit and shine.
I've been in here 8 days, and this is the first you mention of this?
Well, I was looking for the proper occasion for it, of course.
And now you have witnesses.
I imagine the sheriff's looking at Mr. Gator when he says that.
It would have been Garmerum since he suggested trial by combat.
Oh.
It's
I'll tell
honestly
you
all
what.
I've been doing.
I'll tell you what, just in case, why don't y'all join her, just so you can see that she's done the deed. And then when y'all's done, you can come back here, and I'll see to it that some of the old confiscated goods that are about to be auctioned off turn up missing, shall we say. That'll be in addition to your record being wiped clean.
Sha wu lo kai nas da ga on.
I think she says, get this the fuck over with. Or something along those lines.
That is close enough. Now take these things off me. And she shoves her manacled hands through the bars.
I am so good at my job.
He'll just gesture to you guys. You guys good for it as well?
Yes, we will bear witness and prevent her from running.
I could go myself, but me and the deputy need to stay in town just in case them bandits come around again. Don't want to see them getting any ideas with us leaving town.
Understood?
Mr. Gator just kind of slowly blinks.
He'll put the gun down on the table and then drop his feet onto the floor with a nice little... Well then, why don't we all shake on it? And he'll grab the keys off the wall first. And then grab Graya's hand. And do you shake it?
Yeah, firmly.
And then after that, he'll unlock the manacles. and then like drag them through the bars and hang them back up on the wall. And then open the cell, and then come over to you guys and shake Alex first, and then Garmarum, and then Atticus.
It's a little tingly when Garmarum shakes.
When you're done shaking my hand, I'll say you should probably wash that. I might have left a little arsenic on there.
What's a coyote?
Graya rubs her wrists and she glares at the poster on the wall that mentions the gang.
Man shredder.
Does it have like a portrait of the ogre?
It does. It is the same one you've seen that has like a bandana stretched over his entire head, so it's like an eye patch, but not.
The riding kind of look.
And then he commonly has a slow burn match or whatever the fuck they're called, the long ones that stay lit for a couple minutes. The kinds you would use in like cannons and shit to set them off.
Okay.
Yeah. From personal experience, I know what that is. Graya just like jumps onto the sheriff's desk and rips the poster off the wall. And then turns around and looks at the other three.
Yeah, don't forget your stuff before you go. It's right over there in the corner.
Yeah, I'll get it. Now, you three coming or what?
Either way, I am
see an
literally new here.
opportunity.
Mr. Gator just lets out a quiet breath. And then he starts thinking, is this mine actually far? Do we need to actually make like a plan for traveling, or?
Well, it'd take most of the day to get there on foot, but luckily, stables here will rent you a cart to go over there. Probably only take about an hour.
Very well.
Oh, I didn't say the distance. It's roughly 20 miles.
God damn, they gotta have some railroads going up that way, but probably nothing to run at this time of day.
Even if a railroad did pass by, if there's no stop, then it doesn't matter.
Yeah, but it's a mine. It's supposed to export its minerals.
Yeah, depends on a lot of things. Anyway, if it's only an hour, then presumably this shouldn't take too long.
Yep.
So what's a coyote?
That is a good question.
It's like a dog.
Like vermin. So
If
like
you'd like
vermin.
to check, I have the DC right here.
Sure.
The DC for dog.
Or
Yep.
dog, yeah. Let's see, that's a nature check for recall knowledge, right? For that one.
It's like that time. It's like that time in Avatar when they were like, the king has a pet bear, and everyone was
Yeah.
like, surely you mean a turtle bear.
Platypus
Oh, I
bear.
love that.
Just says bear.
Would you like it secret?
Yes, it is normally secret.
Private GM. Oh, blind GM roll. That makes more sense.
Yes, you would know that it is a smaller than a wolf, and much less. I don't know if they're less intelligent than wolves, but they're definitely less physically able than wolves, and smaller. Still do travel in packs. Still do everything you'd expect dogs to do.
definitely wouldn't know what dogs do.
I'm a totally normal human.
So what's the walk there like? I enjoy it. I imagine.
Yeah, we are renting a cart.
I don't see why not. Because if you a 20-mile
money.
walk, if you're going 3 miles per hour, that's already like 6.5 hours.
A lot of walking. Let's get a cart.
Yeah.
Well,
Horses very conveniently go 20 miles per hour.
hey, convenient.
After Graya collects her stuff and they're all outside, she digs through her pack. Yeah, so what are you three supposed to be?
Legal.
Legal.
Just
Legal.
raises a hand. Illegal.
She squints and is like, so look, I was totally with that gang, and they told me that the people that they were robbing were part of this crime family. I don't really know what they were talking about, but they said there were some bad people. And look, I got some bad people looking for me, so I can't really stick around. And I think that guy in there is just trying to get you guys killed. So if you're dumb enough to actually go through with it, then fine. But I am not going anywhere except away.
Oh, luckily Fresno is away.
Mr. Gator starts pinching between his eyes. Just head dipped. It's just like, oh my god.
Unfortunately, I did shake on it, so this is my job now. I must witness you fighting those coyotes. I'll help even.
Graya squints.
I just kind of want to see you beat up a bunch of dogs. Seems really fun. You seem quite strong.
Yeah, well, I am, so. I mean, I guess it shouldn't take more than an hour, right?
Suffice it to say that if you do not complete this task, you will have more parties interested in your detainment and eventual punishment.
And that's quite a hassle.
Okay, fine. I'll go beat up the dogs or whatever. Now, here, go get us one of those cart thingies. And she just shoves like 5 gold pieces into Garam's hands.
I don't know where to get this service. He hands it over that to Alex.
Follow me.
Atticus puts out his hands hopefully. Just kind of
Alex gives you
hoping that the
nothing.
coins will pass to his hands instead.
Alex gives you nothing.
It was worth a shot.
I mean, does
And
Atticus have
he's gonna.
What?
Dub is trying to tempt you to being a thief.
Yeah, he's tempting
No, I'm not
you
going
to
to steal it.
steal.
I was just figuring if I was going to keep handing gold off, I may as well be the person at the end of the line.
To Graya.
Either
Graya's a
way.
lot of money.
So how much does a cart or horse rental cost?
3 copper per 5 miles?
So if we need it there and back,
1 silver, 2 copper.
yeah. All right. So Alex will count out the exact cost and then return the rest of the gold to Graya.
Oh god, math.
The total
Fish.
there and back will be 2 silver, 4 copper.
Oh no, change.
It hurts. It jangles when she flips.
Assume there's no objections.
Haha, because you're a lawyer.
Yo, dude, I'm gonna be real with you. I made an alligator investigator named Alex Gator. My dad level puns have transcended to another plane of existence. So you better believe there's gonna be lawyer jokes and lawyer puns.
Then this will destroy you. And he pulls out a jar labeled pun jar. It's a copper each time.
You son of a bitch.
It's to save up for a good cause.
Oh yeah, what's that, huh?
I don't know, giving me money.
You gonna use it, spend that money so you can take the bar exam?
Probably. It's not a thing I need. I have papers.
If you wish to be a lawyer.
I do have. I am licensed as a lawyer. I don't know how I got this. I don't question it.
Oh, my God.
I know that I paid a lot for it.
What is wrong with our government? Oh my
Atticus
God.
is going to put his hand on Garmum's shoulder and say, "Sometimes the worst poison of all is honesty. Don't tell people you don't understand things. Just pretend that you do." And he holds out his hand. "Money, please."
He squints and wonders if he should be honest. I have much money.
Put some in my hand.
No. And he walks away.
All right, that's a good lesson he's learning. That will cost him more later.
I don't even think it's very good.
I'm not even trying to deceive you. I just think you're dumb enough to give me money for no reason.
That'd be a perception check, anyways.
No, it'd be opposed by your.
He's just
Perception
lying that he
DC.
has money. Yeah.
No, I was asking you to give me. I see. I see.
John's
Yeah.
lying that he has money.
You believe that he has much money?
So
He is
Graya-
dressed really. He is dressed really well.
Graya has more money than all three of you combined.
Exactly.
Yeah, she actually had a job. And was relatively good at it, apparently, unlike some people.
She's also a monk who doesn't require shit to survive.
Well,
Being-
she has more total wealth than anyone else as well. So in terms
hot
of
damn.
items,
Weird, right?
Being
I'm
a
an
judge doesn't
extortionate
pay.
first responder.
Being a judge doesn't pay. I feel like it should.
This is why there's so many corrupt legal officials. It's because this job doesn't actually fucking pay.
Oh.
I believe it.
it pays in other ways, in criminal ways.
For those who
Okay.
succumb to such temptations, yes.
Graya just watches from the back of the cart as all this transpires and is like, is this some kind of local tradition?
How do you mean?
Well, everyone always seems to be trying to take advantage of each other.
Are they? I was just told to lie a lot.
Yeah, that's
And
kind of my point.
By this man. He points it out because
Oh yeah, I take advantage of a lot of things.
Huh.
Honesty
Okay,
is a
well,
rare virtue.
I actually don't lie very often.
I'm what you call an honest liar.
Only when I'm told to lie.
Alex just quietly shakes his head while resting both of his claws on his cane.
What's important is I can provide medical assistance, good advice, and I will genuinely do my best to help. For You know, so long as it suits me.
Right. Okay, well. I'm gonna take a nap while we get there.
If you all are
People
taking a
say.
carriage, I don't think I can do this, even if I make it a self roll.
How should I put
No.
it? It costs money to know me, but it pays to know me.
Alex, why don't you roll me a d12?
That
Oh
doesn't
my.
make any sense, and I have listened to some weird elder nonsense before.
Alex,
It'll
why
make
don't you roll
sense
me
in
another
time.
d12?
Oh no. I'm rolling so many dice. I'm scared.
Okay, that's interesting.
Oh no.
Yeah, never want to hear that from your DM.
Somewhere along the ride, peeking your head off the side of the carriage, you can notice what looks to be a tiny little dragon just wandering around off in the desert by itself. It also has a leash attached to it.
Someone seems to have lost their pet.
What's that thing?
That's a good question.
Oh man, I got the DC right here. I'm so glad the character sheets have the DC right on them.
I see the leash, and I'm gonna say it's almost, but not quite like a dog. It's also not a coyote.
What is a dog?
It's like a coyote.
Graya squints.
We did explain what a coyote was.
I'm gonna just I'm gonna see if Alex recognizes anything about this creature.
Oh man, give me a secret check. Okay, so first off, you would know that this is a house drake. It's a tiny little dragon that people keep around in their houses because they're playful and kind. Usually spellcasters have them because they, being a dragon, also can cast spells themselves, so it's kind of important to know what they can get up to. It's said that if you want to get on their good side, you can always give them food, of which they are carnivores, but also, you should offer it a gift of silver.
Okay.
Okay.
Alex is gonna go ahead and stop the carriage or ask the driver to stop. Do we have a driver, or is like one of us driving
Yes,
it?
there's a driver.
Okay. So yeah, Alex will ask the driver to stop so that he can approach the house drake.
How are you going to approach it?
He will pull out a silver piece from his inventory. How do I subtract this?
Should be a minus sign.
There we go. Removed one silver piece. He's going to pull it out and say in Draconic, greetings.
You notice now that it is carrying around a small vole of some kind in its mouth. It is roughly the same size as this drake is.
It's the size of a vole, or the vole is the size of a dragon?
The drake is the size of a vole. It is tiny.
Okay. That's better.
Are you lost? Can it even speak?
Yeah, I need to find its fucking int on this sheet. Where the fuck is its stats? I got AC, HP, initiative, immunities, its saves, and its speed, but I'm trying to find its actual stats. Oh, there they are. That's a weird place to put them, okay. It'll just drop the thing out of its mouth. Say lost? I'm not lost.
Are you hunting for
Draconic,
someone?
by the way. I'm not hunting anymore. I've already got what I wanted.
Are you going home then?
Home?
Yes. Is there someone that you are bonded to or perhaps care for?
I don't think so.
I see.
In Draconic, do you know who used to hold that leash?
It was old man.
Which way was old man?
I don't know anymore.
Would you like to come with us? Alex offers the silver piece.
It will look at the silver, and then back up to you, and then back between you and the silver several times. I don't know, where are you going?
A mine. What kind of mine we do not know, but more sparklies perhaps.
I don't think there's silver mines around here, I would know.
Okay.
It will slowly begin to approach you, by the way.
Alex, just keep still. Does he continue approaching, or?
Yes, and... it will approach you very slowly. And then once it gets up to you, kick up some sand into your eyes with its tail, while simultaneously grabbing the silver out of your hand. And it kind of grabs the silver piece in its hands and like grinds their teeth up against it. And eventually all of the silver in the coin has turned into coating on their teeth. And then it runs off back over to the vole and picks it up. And looks back in your direction, expecting you to do something, but just sits there cautiously in the meantime.
There is a monkey cackle from somewhere behind you.
Alex just quietly brushes the dirt off from his face.
Was that a coyote? That's not a dog.
No. That's
It's
a house
very
drake.
similar.
should note that that was a walk into a distraction into a flying away. So it is currently flying in the air with a small rat in its mouth. Just waiting you to do something else.
We're gonna go kill some coyotes. Do you want some meat? There's gonna be meat.
It kind of holds the thing in its hands and slightly in its mouth. It says, "I can get meat anywhere."
I mean, yeah, but you'll get it there also.
I can get it here too.
That's true. I'd like to make a persuasion.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna talk to this motherfucker on its level, which is meat, yes, but meat here. Skills.
More meat. Meat for a while.
Or would this be diplomacy?
This would specifically be, what's the action called? It's like convince something.
Make a
Oh, there's
request?
actions.
I think it's make a request or something.
It may be a exploration thing and not a. There it is, coerce.
Oh, coerce.
Or maybe not, because that's intimidation.
Wouldn't it just be like,
Make an impression. There it is.
Diplomacy.
I don't have make an impression under my actions.
It's under the second tab.
exploration?
Which is what you guys are in right now.
Reaction. Oh shit! Oh my god! Okay, there we are.
Yes, if you... Oh, wow.
The will DC? Oh, that's a crit.
You're goddamn right it is. Motherfuckers love jerky.
Nice job.
Just gotta get down and speak to them on their level, understand what they want, which in this case is money and meat, which same.
Yeah, I mean, who wouldn't?
Okay, now what are the attitude levels?
It seems to desire, like, advanced dentistry, considering how it coated its teeth.
I don't know. I assume friendly is 2 steps up from neutral, but I don't know. Oh, here it is. Indifferent. Friendly. Helpful. It is helpful.
Ah,
Wow.
help us.
Nice.
Which means it's willing to help you and responds favorably to your requests.
Nice.
We did it.
All right.
We made a friend.
Yeah, I'm not asking it to like attack any coyotes or anything. Just like come along. You know, maybe it'll feel like it wants to help or attack opportunity or something.
Or maybe it'll just get lucky and have a lot of meat. Who knows?
I
Or
think
it could
asking
scout
it.
for us in the air.
I think asking for a request does not include going into combat. You need to actually hire people for that, I think.
Fair enough. I really aren't. I'm not expecting a lot. I just kind of go with the flow.
Yeah. Could you ask it to, like, just see from the air if there's anything weird?
Sure.
It's a
We'll probably
it's a
want to
new
get a little
thing,
bit
right?
closer first, though.
For
It
now,
can
you
sit.
can just accompany us.
Do we open the door for it to come in or what? It just flies in through the
I
window.
probably wouldn't want to do that. It might ride along the top of the carriage.
Yeah. Does it have a name?
Haven't asked.
Let's ask. Atticus,
I'm not
you're
going to
thinking
ask. I don't think it cares.
We'll worry about the name later. How about that?
Well, I mean, you can ask. I'm just saying what I'm not going to do, which I should probably just not do anything instead of saying I'm not going to do something, now that I think about it.
Yeah, that's fine.
Sorry.
I don't think Alex is really that concerned either. So,
I will say it is convinced enough to follow you around.
all right.
And in fact,
The
on the
promise
rest
of
of the
jerky.
way there, it asks when you're gonna give it some more food.
Do I got any good jerky? Do I got any meats at all? I
Do
just have rations.
rations?
Fuck me, now I wish I had one of those frogs.
It'd probably be dried and desiccated by now.
Have it in the jar.
Oop, shit. There. I have used a ration. I am hoping it's beef jerky. It might just be bread, though.
Oh, they are carnivores. I don't remember who did the check, but they're carnivores.
Yeah, I did. So I tell Amaticus as he's pulling out food. It's carnivorous.
Gotcha. Also, yeah, I would not be like I would assume that it's gonna eat meat. I just don't know what rations are in this setting. I just assume it means general foodstuffs. In which case, meat. Fuck yeah.
Cured salted meat, smoked.
Dried
I'll
berries,
say-
nuts.
I'll say it'll stick around with you until it seems unreasonable to do so.
Somehow, fish.
You can have dried fish.
Just gotta
Oh.
apply some fish or some smoke and some salt. In order to get some
sardines.
fish, you need some fish.
I'm curious to see what applying fish to things would look like. Just a cold, wet slap.
Yep.
I don't-
It's pretty much just that one weapon from Team Fortress 2 the Scout has.
Don't they use fish meal for, like, fertilizer or something?
Probably.
Well, yeah.
So we're back in the carriage, kind of riding.
Correct.
All right. Alex has something that he wants to ask, and he gestures to Graya. Excuse me. Could I see that bounty poster you took?
Graya quirks a brow and then like reaches into her vest and pulls it out. It's all crumpled.
Alex goes ahead and tries to smooth it out as best he can and begins reading it. And then where do I have the ability on here? How do I share this? How do I share pursue a lead?
Click
There we
the
go.
There
little-
you go.
It's not in alphabetical order, so I was confused. This is now one of my leads.
And of course, Graya is more than willing to go on at length about how that was the jerk who totally got her drunk and convinced her that they were going to rob some despicable crime baron and give the wealth to the poor to help orphaned immigrants.
There's just kind of a placid stare on Alex's face as he listens quietly after finished reading and studying the poster, memorizing the appearance of the guy. And then he gives it back. Here you go.
Scanning into mental fortress.
File upload
Atticus has
complete.
been nodding along the story completely. He definitely would have also gone for the crime scheme.
Yeah, so when we're done with this whole, like, coyote business, I'm gonna find that jackass and I'm gonna put him in the ground. Literally, I'm going to bury him.
Well, there is a bounty for him dead.
Good.
All right, hear me out. What if we just followed him around, and whenever he successfully did a robbery, we robbed him?
Well, he's an ogre
Yeah.
with a troop, so.
Okay.
That's too easy. I mean, he really deserves to get punched in the mouth. He's got a real big one.
I'm not much for
Okay.
robbing, but executions. Hot dog.
Yeah, if you guys are supposed to be like the law or something, isn't there like a law against robbing people?
Yeah. Oh no, not the law. Legal.
Different function of law.
I'm technically a doctor of sorts.
Graya squints at all three of you.
We are
I'm just
typically
making sure
not
this one
law
doesn't eat
enforcement.
glass. Yeah, law enforcement. You've seen how useless the sheriff is.
I know. I was in there, and the little guy, wouldn't stop talking.
Is the sheriff a little guy? I mean, probably to
Compared to
Graya,
her.
but
And she's
I'm
a
also-
little guy to an ogre because they're like 10 to 11 feet tall.
I mean,
Yeah.
I think Mr. Gator's probably the shortest person here, and he's like 6 feet tall.
Yeah, 6'6". You're 6. Graya's like 6'5".
Yeah, but she's like wiry, so she's got those like long monkey legs.
She's long.
By the way, do you all have 2 hero points? Yes, you do.
Oh, mine only has 1. I removed 1 because I was confused.
There you go.
There you go. I did
Nobody
1.
used their guaranteed thing on their backstory creation, so I gave it to you as a hero point instead.
Sweet.
Guaranteed thing.
If you wanted something to become true without me rolling on it, you could have just said, this one's true.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
Okay. I gotta quickly go to the bathroom and be right back.
Well, on the rest of the trip there's certainly nothing spectacular. Maybe you can see like a dust devil or two, but that's about it.
Are dust devils real devils in this setting?
Probably, but in this case it's the weather phenomenon, not the elemental. So you get up to what appears to be a town with 2, I guess it would be two rows on either side of buildings. And it's just a bunch of small shacks and huts and shit. And you've got a church here, and you've got a general store here, and then you've got a mansion here. Bet you can't guess who lives there.
A corrupt official?
Well, you look, there's a gate that goes all the way around the town. And the gate says, Fresno, the best little city in the West.
Okay, I'm back.
What makes this the best city?
It's the best little city, sir.
What makes this the best little city?
Graya just mutters and... I thought the villages where I'm from were remote.
There is another path that leads off in a wizardly direction. It goes to a cliff face, which is where the mine would be. As you come through this middle road in the town, There's people sitting on their porches with apparently nothing to do, watching as you guys come in. And then as you all step off, they see the shit you're wearing and immediately start glaring at you and talking amongst each other, whispering rather. There's a few children that are completely covered in dirt that are passing a ball around that skitter off whenever you guys climb out. And the other one's kind of just like, come on, why are you guys leaving? It was fun, what are you doing?
Garmarum, this is very important. You
Yes.
see how they talk amongst themselves and glare at us?
Yes.
We must also do this. It is a custom.
Very well. Glares at the children. I don't like those small ones. I don't trust them.
Me
They're
either.
so
And
dirty.
it is covered in dirt.
So
Do they not
dirty.
have any water at all?
And the smell.
The
Why?
smell, indescribable.
There's several horse apples in the street, and the horses that you rode in on are adding some extras.
Ah,
Oh,
fertilizing.
I didn't know that's what they called those.
Horse
horse apples, yep.
Cow pies and horse apples.
Why do they make it
Christ
sound like
alive.
food? I don't understand.
Yeah, why do you people always refer to them as food? That is in fact X-food.
If you had said, oh, it's a horse apple, I would have said, oh, it's an apple that we're specifically reserving for a horse.
Yeah, it's the apples you give to horses.
You know, the kind of shitty ones with like some brown spots in them, but like not the shitty ones that are brown spots.
Apparently
thought
there's
they were
actually
apples.
a fruit that is named a horse apple as well. And it's
Oh.
inedible.
Oh.
Well,
Can
good.
it be eaten by horses?
No.
Why is it even called a horse apple?
Graya just ignores all of the people and all of the natural atmosphere, I guess you'd call it. She's just going to head directly for the path leading to the mines. Come on, let's get this over with. The sooner we get these coyotes out of here, the sooner that we can leave.
Alright.
Hold on. We have to introduce ourselves to whoever runs it.
Why?
Trespassing.
Reasonably sure that they would be at the mine in question.
They might. They might not.
So we can ask for money.
Sure.
Right.
This man knows the art of the deal.
Why Xingchukana?
It's not technically illegal to ask for money for performing a service.
A reminder, you did know that they're looking for exterminators.
We'll just introduce ourselves. So.
I mean, I assume we have to talk to someone. Graya is impatient.
Yes. Especially
I
if we want to
prefer
get
the
paid
law.
for doing this.
We'll get this done quick. Shall we? And they look. I imagine the big house is where we need to go. So he just makes a beeline toward it.
There are two people sitting out in front with the stereotypical halberds. And then you can see on the balcony above, there are several of them with rifles as well.
Greetings, guards.
They don't have them trained on you, but they are standing and watching.
Greetings, mortal guards. What is this establishment? Is this where the mayor lives?
Alex is giving Garm a side eye as he says mortal guards.
I mean, I, a fellow mortal. We are all
Both of-
mortals here.
Both of the guards glare at you briefly, and then one of them says, "Yeah, what of it?"
We heard you were in need of exterminators? Or the coyotes? Did I say that right?
From up above in the balcony, you can hear, "Ah, that explains everything." And then you can hear
Very
a door
happy
open
it did.
and then close again.
I'm very happy it did. I barely said anything. I am so concise.
The guards at the front just continue to stare at you. One of them appears to be chewing on something.
I just kind of wait out there patiently with my companions. I don't know if they're patient.
Mr. Gator will also wait, leaning on his cane ever so slightly.
Garmarum, the one does spit in your general direction and leaves behind a dark black residue on the ground.
I look over at Atticus. Is that healthy? Does that
Yeah,
badly position?
pretty much as soon as I see him look down at it, my hand is on his shoulder, and I say, "No, don't eat it."
I wasn't going to, but thank you for warning me.
And then I'll go on to explain just the general of chewing tobacco, in that it's bad for you, doesn't really do anything. You have to spit while you eat it, and people do it anyways.
I'm sure you're saying that loudly enough so the guy who just spat it can hear you and stare at you with a menacing glare as you judge him for his habit.
The Surgeon
I'm
General.
sure whether I wanted to or not, I'd have to repeat myself loudly and clearly for my friend here.
I'm not hard of hearing, but
He does roll his eyes at you as you start saying it's a bad thing.
yeah. My condolences to his loved ones then.
My good friend must upgrade to cocaine and catch up with the times.
It's far more expensive to buy cocaine gum than chewing tobacco.
I am back, sorry.
Such is the price of quality.
Tell me more of this cocaine.
Oh, it's great.
What are we doing?
Cocaine, obviously.
We're catching up with the latest developments in thaumaturgical medicine.
Mr. Atticus over here is explaining to me the wonders of cocaine.
And the dangers of chewing tobacco.
Atticus, you can feel your coat be tugged on behind you.
Isn't this the time period where they gave children cocaine for toothaches?
Yes.
I think so, yeah.
I unfortunately don't have any on me right now.
I thought
Who
you
is
were
tugging
physician.
on my jacket?
Are you gonna turn around and find out?
Absolutely.
You see a small child down below. Say, Mister, are any of you good with miracles or medicine?
Oh no.
Why, yes, I'm fantastic with medicine. What seems to be the problem?
Well, my mama, she doesn't wake up anymore. She went to sleep and she doesn't wake up.
Ah,
That
this
sounds
must be
like death.
hysteria. Let me come look.
Now, about the remedy for hysteria.
Trepanation, yes.
I'll get back to that one later.
You go check that out if you wish. I'll wait here with Alex, Gator, and Graya. Unless Graya wants to go with you, Atticus. To check out this hysterical woman?
I mean,
Did we reach the mansion? Or
Yes,
We're
you're
waiting for
sitting in the
guy
front
to come
waiting.
out.
just waiting for someone to come.
did you
someone-
knock?
Yeah, they've already spoken to us. Someone saw, and then someone saw in this on their way down.
Oh, okay.
Or I think we were still waiting for them to come downstairs and actually like greet us
Correct.
properly.
Yeah, it's a big house, I imagine.
Well, as Atticus
Yeah, I will leave the
walks
party
off,
to attend to that.
the rest of you, a few minutes later, a man comes out in an extravagant fucking hat. Do you mouse
is
over and give me the name?
extravagant.
Yes, you do.
Fucking hat.
Ah, yes! The exterminators I've been waiting for a while.
Hello, yes, we're the exterminators.
Well, I do welcome you to my lovely town. I hope it is not too hostile to you. You see, the workers, they haven't had anything to do in a while. We could always have them go back in the mine, of course, but,
Coyotes, yes.
of course. I assume you're here to see to it that they can get back to work as soon as possible, yes?
I don't see why not. What are the fees?
Oh, fees, I do see that you are a man of business. I like that. Well, let's say that, I can't exactly pay you in, oh god, what the fuck did I call them?
Money? I don't know.
What, gold?
Nuggets? Gil?
Okay,
Zennies?
Gold Eagles.
I'm sure I can't give you any francs since you don't plan to stay in town long, do you?
Oh, wait, I think you called them crowns.
I did, yes.
Yeah.
But
Francs?
these are francs.
Gotcha.
He wants to
francs.
give us monopoly money.
Yeah, we intend to leave it like once the job is done.
Oh god, company script.
Well, I'll see to it that the general store can put aside some of the standard gold pieces for you after you're done.
Excellent. Can I have that in writ?
Oh, you mean a promissory note, perhaps?
Sure, is that what they called here?
That, or do
I
you
look.
mean to wish to enter into a contract with a formal signature?
Thank you, Mr. Gator, for
Either
knowing
will
the
work.
actual terms.
They'll turn to one of the guards and say, "Oh God, what did it?" For a second, I wanted to call him a page, but that was the wrong thing.
Major Domo?
A
Dude.
manservant.
It's essentially a manservant, yes.
A houseboy? Is that what you call it? No, that's like a cleaner.
They'll gesture to one of the guards and tell them, "Please go get our notary. I'll be accompanying them to the mine in the meantime. Please tell him where to come." And he'll be like, "Now then, friends, let's make our way to the mine, and I'll have the paperwork there before you go in."
Sure. Is Atticus with us?
Atticus is not.
Okay. We have one more in our
He's
in our
treating
party.
hysteria and giving cocaine to children.
Yeah.
I don't
We have
have any
one more.
cocaine with me.
Yeah. He does have acid. Apparently. Arsenic, sorry, it's a poison.
He also has elixir of life, but we should put that in heavy air quotes considering everything else.
Yeah, maybe that's just a heavy dose of cocaine.
I will have you know, I am probably the most bleeding edge chirurgeon you could have possibly met.
What's bleeding edge mean?
It means I bleed you to balance your humors.
That makes sense.
Alex sighs heavily because he knows it's not true.
I mean, yeah, I'm not there. Woo!
Yes.
By the way, there is a category of alchemical items called drugs.
Yeah.
Oh, wonder what they do.
Wow. I can't believe it.
There is probably a cocaine in there somewhere. In fact, right
Whatever
now
the-
I see Blood Eye Coffee. So
Just reflavored as cocaine.
Yeah.
I mean, you know all those like gothic horror games where the healing item is laudanum?
Yeah.
just opium.
Should we wait for our, fourth companion, or does someone want to stay here and tell him where we went?
Perhaps we can track him down.
He went with a child He's probably dead now.
Oh, I insist.
You-
Please do follow me to the mine. You there. He'll point to the guard that's remaining. If the other one comes back, do escort them with us.
Oh boy.
Graya just kind of rolls her eyes and starts getting along.
On the way, I suppose, yeah. He just walks.
You guys do have to go up a pretty immense slope in the side of the hill. Somewhere around the back of the mansion, there is what you assume to be a processing plant, because you can see the minecart rails going directly into it.
So where'd you get your hat?
Oh, that's an interesting story, it is. I used to be a musketeer back in the old days, you see.
Fascinating. His eyes flick toward Alex as if to say, "What the hell's a musketeer?" But he just says it's fascinating. It's an exquisite hat.
Yes, it's practically, practically mandatory to be a musketeer, you see. That's why I joined. The flamboyance is what drove me into it.
I've never heard of such wonderful uniform.
Oh, if you think the uniform's wonderful, you should see how good I was at Deadeye in the past. I can shoot a varmint from 10,000 paces without even a squint of the eye.
Do you have a problem with your vision? We have a friend who's a physician.
Not any more than anyone else that's old, I'm sure.
Okay, you said the dead eye, and they both seem fine to me. Is one of them glass?
No, you see,
Alex's
it's turn of phrase, son.
yeah, Alex's gator mouth is just slightly hanging open, eyes lidded, as he's like side eyeing Garm.
Dead eye, turn of phrase. What does it mean? He pulls out a little thesaurus.
Well, I'm not too sure myself, but I'm certain that I believe that it comes from the fact that the dead eye itself may be what the person is shooting whenever they're shooting.
Fascinating. I'll add it to my list of colloquialisms.
Suffice it to say, he is an expert marksman that used a musket.
What's a musket?
It's a type of gun.
What the hell's a gun? We're in the West. I will be introduced to guns, and then I will wield one.
He'll kind of look at you all and say, none of you the gunslinging type, huh?
Not yet. It might be my vocation in the future. Who knows? What's a gun?
It's typically a small metal tube that launches a projectile via controlled explosion.
Sounds excellent.
It is. It's quite effective.
My people are more of the non-violent type.
Oh, really? Seems to me you could kill a horse with your bare hands.
Graya flexes. Yeah, probably could, but I mean, yeah, I'll wrestle a horse if you got a horse.
I hear
Oh, well, I
horses
didn't
die
hire
very
you to
easily.
kill any horses today. If there's any horses in the mine, well, I'd rather capture them myself. And let's go to Atticus while they're all still talking shit going up to the mine.
Mm-hmm.
Atticus,
Hell yeah.
this small girl takes you to an older woman laying in a bed, kind of just groaning every now and then. But they are clearly unconscious.
Oh. Okay, I was about to do the ABCs. But I think we have breathing. I'm gonna check pulse anyways.
They
just
do
in
have a
case.
pulse.
She got a pulse. Well, I'll be. Now's a great time to do a medicine check.
Use some of that water of life.
Time to
Also,
find the DC.
More or less just going to also just kind of shake her and see if I can get a response in general beyond just like the beyond just the moaning. Like if she'll rouse at all or respond to the stimuli
She
by
does not.
moaning in a different way. Okay. Cool. Time for my weakest skill, the thing that I'm supposed to be the best at.
Your specific thing lets you use crafting in place of medicine if it's higher, I think.
Oh, fuck me. Hell yeah.
Ah, yes, I can brew a potion that tells me if she's dead.
I can.
As long as your proficiency in medicine is trained or better, you can attempt a crafting check instead of a medicine check for determining or for any of medicine's untrained and trained uses. Yes.
Oh.
I didn't see that one. Give me another one that's secret this time.
Oh, I thought that was set in the public roll.
Yeah, set it to blind GM roll.
Okay.
There you go.
Okay, now I don't know what I rolled, but
Correct.
you can see it.
Okay, so let's see. I need to like remember what the recall knowledge things are.
If it's for medicine, it's like disease, poison, wounds.
I mean the
treatments.
results. The critical success, failure, critical failure. Well, you definitely can find out that she's suffering from some type of head trauma that is causing them not to be able to have their mental faculties in order. And also, you think this may be some type of communicable disease, but you do not know how it's transferred.
Oh, horrible.
Sounds like trepanation is the answer.
Child, still stay well away. You must fetch me 2 coins. It is necessary for my magics. Be gone from this place and return with them in an hour hence. Okay. Brain injury, perhaps. Communicable. Got my mask on? Got my mask on.
Did you get the one that just looks like a Plague Doctor mask, or the one that is actually functional?
Just looks like one. It's not functional. That was too expensive. Let's do a quick crafting. Now we're going to quickly craft a lesser antidote. Did I do it?
Yeah, it's subtracted.
Perfect. Because I don't seem to be able to, like, I can't do a medicine skill check again, so I'm going to give her that and a potion of minor healing. or elixir of life minor. And I'm gonna just observe how she reacts to that. And ready my healer's tools if things start taking a turn.
It appears as if nothing has happened other than the usual effects of the elixir.
I'm gonna put my healer's tools to work. Administer first aid, treat disease, treat poison, or treat wounds. I'm
I
gonna
think
do
you
this
would
with
want treat wounds.
treat wounds. Okay. Like, is there a visible wound?
Oh, there's actually one for treat disease as well, which is
yeah,
what you'd be
that's what
doing.
I was thinking. If there's no visible head wound.
Oh, you have to spend 8 hours doing that one.
8 hours?
8 hours.
Well, I gave her an antidote and a potion of minor healing. That might keep her stable until she comes back. All right, let's do one more crafts. Let's go make ourselves an anti-plague and administer that as well. Oh, I had to hit use on that. That's what would have spent it. There we go. Just getting a full medical suite. That's all of the things I'm able to reasonably spend to treat her expended. And I will wait until the child comes back with the coins, as well as keep monitoring my patient.
What would you like the coins for?
I'll DM you something.
Right now, without feats, I think the best you can do is treat disease, which takes 8 hours.
I mean, I'm not gonna. I'm hoping that she's at least stable, and then I'm gonna probably.
Oh, she is.
Okay, then that being the case, I'm gonna go accompany my companions because they need my attention more. She's injured, and I can help, perhaps more, but
Yeah, later.
they need me right now because they're about to go fucking attack wild dogs. This
Yes.
lady is not doing well, but she's not about to be attacked by wild dogs.
There.
Something here takes priority.
I was actually wondering if you were gonna try to drill holes in her head.
It might
Listen.
alleviate the pressure.
That's not real.
Well,
It's the times. It's the times.
It is technically if they have a pressure issue in their head, but you don't get that from... You get that from, like... You just got a head injury and to a doctor, and if they don't drill a hole in your head, you're going to have a hemorrhage or something like that.
Yeah, that's like if there's internal bleeding that's causing swelling of the cranial
She's been
cavity.
like this for a while, so the time for doing that would be long gone.
Despite the fact that I am a bit of a quack, I'm also still medically trained. To an extent.
And if you want some of the later medicine feats, you're actually going to have to increase your medicine rank as well.
Yeah, I mean, I was trying to make it my highest stat, in all honesty, but it just kind of wound up being really low for some reason. Like, I have no idea why my medicine is that low. Oh, fuck me. It's not based on intelligence. What the hell?
It's wisdom, yeah.
That would explain that.
Oh, whoops.
There might be a feat to use intelligence instead, because I know there's the opposite.
Okay, well,
You
we'll
can use
keep our eye
nature
out for that when we
healing or
level up.
something like that.
Yeah.
Or you catch back
Somewhere
up.
down the line.
Catch back up with the rest of the group. You can kind of hear Mr. Fresno talking about how he once shot somebody and seen his eye fly about 20 feet away. By that time, he has the notary up there with him as well, and they're drafting a paper. And by the time you get there, he's like, just in time. And he presents the paper with a... What do you call it? The thing you have the paper on, so it's actually hard and you can write on it. It's usually made of wood.
Clipboard?
Oh, I don't know.
Clipboard, yes. God damn it.
Yeah. A clipboard, gotcha. The notary just arrived?
The notary has written up the thing and is now going to hand it to whoever is nearest by or whoever wants it.
I mean, Mr. Gator will take a look.
Yeah.
Would you like to read it, sir?
Yes.
You are
of
the
course.
judge, after all, by all means.
This is specifically in jargon, so if you would like to give me a legal lore thing,
May I do an assist check?
you can, yes.
Do you want it blind?
No, both of these are fine public.
Okay, cool. I must tell you, I'm not a very good lawyer.
I am.
Oh, okay. I think it just fails. I think
does.
it's 20? Yeah. Just fails by 1. Oh well, still 25 at least.
Well, Alex, of note on this thing, it's a contract they want you all to sign, so they have your names. They can track you down in case you decide not to do it. And it has the amount to be paid is roughly 30 gold, split amongst the 4 of you. It's to be paid specifically in gold and not Fresno francs. It's to be exchanged at the general store, or the company store, rather. And it requires you to find and exterminate wherever the coyotes are setting up their den, and to provide evidence of their deaths. And the specific part that seems weird to you is that it also has a non-disclosure agreement in it. They do not want you to mention anything that you may find in the mines for fear of corporate espionage. It's company secrets of the mining process, you see.
Is that right? Hmm.
Does it seem fine? It seems okay to me.
This is a little unusual, says to Garm.
I wouldn't have a reference.
Typically, there's really nothing secret about mines that you would have to keep. It's typically just laborers with tools, equipment, digging a hole in the ground.
That's true. It doesn't sound like there's anything quite secret about it. But
Oh man, who has mining lore?
I don't.
Does anybody?
I've got boneyard lore.
I doubt
Because
anyone
I
has
died.
it. Nobody's a dwarf, so
I mean, boneyard, mining, it's both in the ground, right?
Well, boneyard's another dimension, technically.
Yeah.
you could always check with something else if you think it's relevant. It would just be way harder.
Yeah. Mr. Atticus, do you have any thoughts?
No, not really. I figure we're going to go beat up dogs. I can flood the mine with poison gas, but I don't know how well people would appreciate that, considering they'd have to work in it tomorrow.
Well, technically speaking, we're not obligated to leave the mine in a usable state, but we do have to provide evidence that it is cleared out of coyotes.
So we have to go in there and grab a dead coyote.
Well, if and you're gonna toxin the place, then we'll have to keep you overnight until it's cleared out, and then go in and check tomorrow.
This is true. I'm going to DM you a rationale for a blind roll.
Are you specifically doing that to use why they would have the non-disclosure agreement in there?
Basically.
Let's see. Yeah, you can't think of any specific situation right now that would involve a non-disclosure agreement that happens to be inside of the mine.
Okay. So
No
then
longer disclose the coyotes.
I present to the group then. Here's the contract. We will be paid 30 gold. We have to provide proof that the coyote den has been destroyed, along with the coyotes. And whatever we see, we cannot talk about. Do we agree to these terms?
I agree.
Graya just kind of picks her ear with a pinky. Yeah, whatever.
What she said.
So be it.
Well, be careful in there. Some of the folks say that these uns are missing some fur sometimes. It's even got some of them trying to convince the rest that they're undead of a kind.
Oh boy.
I don't think it's true. You know how rumors go.
Weirdos.
You all seem a capable lot anyways. If it does come down to it, I guess you can just smoke them out.
Yeah.
Job pays all the same, no matter how you do it. Once you're done, why don't you take anything that you happen to come out with to the general store, and they'll see to your pay. Alright,
Understood.
Clemens, let's go. And he'll go back to... You know what I forgot to have up this entire time?
Map.
Dun dun dun.
The prototype token for the randos is fucking again.
They're all named John Rando. Can you believe it?
So he's gonna fuck off back to the house. And these guards at the entrance will just gesture you inside. And now would be a good time to ask, who has a light source?
Graya has 3 forms of senses that do not require light.
I got regular dark vision. I also have torches, if anyone needs them.
Speaking of which, what does it smell like in here?
Dampness. Kinda smells like blood, too. I bet you can imagine a really good reason why an iron mine would smell like blood.
I mean,
Well, Mr. Gator has torches as well, so unlike some other people here, he doesn't have any fancy senses. So he will be walking with a cane in one hand and a torch in the other.
Not even
Nobody got a lantern.
sense of humor.
Lanterns are expensive.
How expensive are they?
Expensive enough.
Graya's just gonna go on ahead.
Only 7
Quietly,
silver
though.
or 1 gold.
I only have 4 silver right now, so.
Okay, so now's a good time for everybody to go over to their actions tab and go to exploration. And tell me which one of these you would like to do, if any. Basically, most of these are going to slow down your movement. So if you'd like to move at normal speed, you just don't pick anything. Otherwise, if you do something like avoid notice, you will start sneaking out if a fight comes out, basically. Or you can, I don't see it on here, but you can raise your shield it's defend. So if a fight starts, you will automatically start as raising your shield before combat begins.
Is anyone here an expert at stealth?
Can you be an expert at level 1?
I think some people can.
Graya is trained.
Okay, we
Everybody
can't
is
default
trained.
expert. Can I walk in front and look super aggressive and have that be like roll intimidation for my like initiative?
Yes. You just have to scream at the. Actually, that's a feat, isn't it? So no.
No, that's like you can demoralize when you start initiative.
Okay, that's different then. So yes.
I just want to be like the moment I see someone.
How about anyone else?
I just put an action in the chat.
Switch. That makes sense. I'm not. What's that sound? Someone's mic's being pulled.
Sorry, I need to be right back again.
Sure. No, I don't think we can hear you if that's what you said. Kind of just sounds like.
He's an adult from the Charlie Brown universe.
Oh no. Barely exists.
Okay, I am back.
Hello. Can't hear from.
luckily, there's still some shit to do before combat. Not much, but as you're going down the tunnels, you do notice it's not a standard mine where you dig out tunnels and then have pillars to hold up the thing. It's more like you go down a track and then there's one off to the side and then you keep going and there's another off to the side and you keep going until you reach a dead end with a bunch of hallways off to the side. So it's roughly like this. Almost like a leaf.
Minecraft style.
Well, that would be the top-down view, not the side view.
I mean, Graya has no frame of reference for mining construction, so she's just on the lookout for anything that looks like a coyote, despite not knowing what coyotes look like either.
The house drake disappeared already, right? Or is it still with us?
It would follow you up to the mine, but then decide not to go inside.
Bye, house drake.
Unless you would like to convince it to follow you.
I'm unwilling to part with my jerky. I like it too much.
Well, how would you like to search? Because there are lots of shafts with shafts coming off of them.
Can Graya use her sense of smell to attempt to find the stinkiest one?
Well, you can certainly smell piss all over the place, so you assume they're in here somewhere.
Oh, good.
They have certainly been marking the place in the whole general area. In fact, I would say you could narrow it down to one specific mine shaft, because there's technically like half a dozen of these shapes branching out, but you can narrow it down to one singular branch of these. Now the question would be, do you go down each shaft as you come to them, or something like that?
Well, I mean, trying to kind of get a sense for which one smells the strongest, like the one they use most frequently.
I don't think it's a bad idea to keep our back clear, so to speak, by clearing things out in a linear fashion.
I'll take point.
Also, who's lighting a torch? Because I know two of you have dark vision and the other two don't have fucking anything.
I mean, I got a torch. I'm going to be walking around with my cane and my torch.
What are torches in this? Are they still 1010. It's 2020, okay.
How do I actually use it? Does it count as a consumable?
I like how you can't even see the fire animation on the observer because it sees the people with dark vision lighting up the entire thing.
$20 foot, 20 foot.
Okay, well, I would say if you want to know which specific ones they're frequenting, give me a perception. I forget how you do that because one of them is initiative and one of them is the actual roll.
It's the
It's just right above.
yeah. It's just the little die icon right above. And you can also make it a secret check as well using the little eye icon.
Yeah, so am I doing it out in public or
Yeah.
21?
Well, you know that they've been doing this. Okay, let's see. I wonder if I can change my color. Yes, I can. It's now a piss color. You know that they're doing this general line. But then specifically, it goes up in this direction more. So the third one in. They have not bothered to spray further down the other tunnels.
Can I start with my weapons out? Is that a thing?
I believe so, yes.
Cool.
Okay, well, Graya is going to post up at the entrance of that tunnel and then kind of gesture over to the others.
Nods. And heads that direction. Keeping in step with everyone, but sort of putting himself in front.
You also would specifically note that there is a shaft of light coming down all the way in the distance. And Alex, you specifically would note there are wasps' nests up in the wooden support structures in this whole area.
Hmm. Do you see them? He gestures with his cane.
What are those? Mold?
Wasps.
Oh, great. Bugs, too.
Those are wasps? They're oddly small.
Oddly small.
Aren't they normally? And he holds his arms apart as if to indicate the size of like Labrador Retriever. This big.
No, Alex, you would know that these are just normal size wasps. This specifically like the papery types of nests.
Should we leave them alone? Will they be a problem?
That's a good question. Now that I think about it, are wasps common in caves?
Remember specifically the common cave wasp.
Typically, you would think that there's some sort of nectar nearby then, if that's the case.
Do wasps do nectar? I don't know what wasp
Yeah.
parakeet.
They're pollinators.
There are
Gotcha.
many species of wasps, some of which are carnivorous, insectivorous, and some also are pollinators.
Which ones are the ones that make paper nests? I guess.
The
All
kind
kinds.
Most
the
of
kind
them, I
that
think.
stings you.
All of them sting. How aggressive are wasps?
I mean, there's like bastard wasps.
Sting for no reason?
Well, even if they're of concern, I don't know what we would really do about them. So, should we just continue on?
Yeah. Maybe keep your torch a little lower so you don't set one on fire accidentally. I don't imagine they're within reach anyway.
Alex, you would know there are currently none in this nest.
Is there a human knuckle bone in there?
It's like totally empty.
Yes.
Can I poke it with the butt of my cane?
You can.
I'm gonna do that.
But why?
It kind of just breaks in the part you poke it on and crumbles down down your sleeve.
Nothing inside of it then?
No.
Alright. Alex will shake out his sleeve after putting his cane under his armpit and just quietly say, let's carry on.
Right, so no bugs at least.
That's good.
That
No
you
dogs
know of.
either.
Oh no. It's spooky.
It's cave music.
Caves are spooky places.
As you travel further down, Alex, you also notice there's no forms of light in here. How are the miners supposed to work if there are no light sources around?
I start looking around. There's no, like, Are there any holes that are dug for ventilation?
There are, yes.
Okay. Did they bring in torches? There's no like what are they called? What's the little like a sconce, I guess? There's like no wall sconces or anything?
There's not, no.
Or no hanging braziers?
Nope.
Nothing, huh? The mine can't have been in disrepair for too long, can it?
Oh, what? You think they took their lanterns home with them?
Perhaps. That's just a rather inefficient way to work. Can also be a little bit dangerous if you're not careful. As Alex walks, he's also going to make chalk marks at regular intervals.
It's probably a good idea.
Yep.
You do notice, all of you, I'm pretty sure. Investigators got a thick perception.
Thick perception.
I can see
Yes.
everything.
Everybody notices that up ahead in the tiny bit of light, as soon as everyone loads,
Oh man, I can't see.
I didn't carry over your light source.
Oh, there we go.
You can see a lot of coyotes. And behind you, you can hear some more of them. This is the thing that I said that I can actually just play.
Yeah, where did we arrive? I think I'll be in.
So behind you, you can specifically hear.
Ambulance noises?
Yeah. Hey, maybe we should have checked those other tunnels, huh?
Well, you checked all of them except the one at the end, and
On
you
the
can
bright
hear
side.
them running behind you and out of the mine, and then you can also hear the guards start to yell, "Oh shit! Fuck everybody! Coming out!" And then the general sounds of fighting and shit afterwards. And the ones that are in this room kind of just howl and bark back at them. But they stay in the general area, picking the shit off of the floor.
Should we start bashing them? These look like regular coyotes. They don't look like undead ones. Yeah.
Why don't you give me a check and find out? Because they are missing bits of fur.
Would you call it religion to determine if they're undead? Or boneyard?
Boneyard would be for the purgatory specifically, so
Yeah.
If they were skeleton coyotes.
you would want lore undead for the specific one.
Gotcha. I don't got that. I have religion, which is there to like.
In fact, I don't think you can have a lore undead. You would have lore skeletons specifically.
I have
Or
boneyard
lore
lore and
zombie.
legal lore. These are the two lores I have. Yeah,
Is-
somehow legal lore.
Is it a crime for them to be here?
Are
crime
they a
against
crime
nature.
against nature? Yeah.
You can give me
Say-
whatever check you think it should be. Do a secret roll.
Sure. I think undead has to do with fucking this. Let's check it out.
Well, you can tell they're definitely not undead. How about that?
Well, they're not undead.
So what does that mean? They're just ugly?
They're just. I look at Atticus. Is that a disease? Oh right, arson's fucked. I don't know what's
Yeah.
going on. Yeah. Maybe he needs to restart Discord. Had an update recently.
What I can do is this, though.
I kind of want to think about what missing patches of fur might mean.
A bad grooming regimen.
They didn't use enough shampoo and conditioner.
Wait, I have fur. Do I have any knowledge whatsoever of like fur diseases or upkeep?
How clean is your fur?
I can give you a bonus related to whichever thing you want to roll for. Because yes, as a fur
nature?
haver.
Um, I got
Personal
bad news.
hygiene lore?
What about survival? I have survived quite a long time on my own.
That makes sense. That makes sense that you survive by keeping yourself clean
Do
as
it
well.
as a private. Or not a private, a hidden. What's it called?
Private
Blind.
GM,
GM roll.
blind.
Goddamn.
I fully expect all four of us are just like, fuck.
Okay, so Garmarum knows that they're not undead for sure. Alex knows that they're certainly missing fur, and perhaps they could have lost it through fighting or something. But it's on all of them, so that doesn't quite make sense. Graya, you know that there's probably some type of condition that could fuck with your skin, but you don't know what, or with your fur rather. And Atticus specifically would know of a mite that can get on the body of animals and eat away at an area to inflame it, which causes the animal to bite at the area and lose the fur or something like that. It's mange. They got mange.
Oh. Does that affect us? Anyone with fur? Not me specifically. I clearly don't have fur. I have hair.
I hate all of you.
Do you think that woman that you treated has mange?
I don't think he's
It's a a skin parasite, and he checked her head. So
What if it's a skin parasite but internal?
not a skin parasite.
A flatworm.
She inhaled it, you see, and it just acted as normal.
Graya's like, ew. I haven't had a bath in a while, but my fur is cleaner than those guys.
Well, should we bash them? Just swings his like meteor hammers, aka his war scales.
Yes, if you'd like to have at it. I have the initiative tracker up.
Yeah.
Well,
He roars intimidatingly. Charges. Let's get in there.
which one was the tracker again?
The
There it
fist.
is.
Yeah, if you right click it, it pops it out. It's quite helpful.
By the way, did you roll with stealth, Graya, because you were sneaking?
No, I did perception.
You can add
Okay,
your
so
stuff.
yours should be one higher then.
Yeah, my stealth is only +1, so
We also came from lower right to up, or what?
Yes.
So I would be technically here. Look like a dick. I'm the tip. Alex is the shaft.
Which also means that
Awesome.
Graya will probably want to be out of the torchlight somewhere, or else the sneaking's not going to be very good.
Yeah.
yeah, I mean she'll be like around a corner or something, or near some rocks.
Yeah, meanwhile, Garmring just charged forward. Some guy screaming.
What's the range on torches?
2020.
Good lord, really?
Yeah.
You can still sneak in dim light unless they have low light vision or dark vision. And then they count it as normal light. Enjoy some Cactus Wolf music.
Cactus wolf music.
They sadly do not have cactuses on their heads.
Sadness.
Well, Graya, you managed to go first, but you can always, what is it? Delay or ready in action.
Well, let's see here. First actual combat with the real thing, so
If you want them to be flat-footed, you would have to sneak and then hit them, and sneaking is half your movement.
well, I've got a movement of like 30 feet, so um, yeah, I mean that can put me in range of this guy. So do I need to roll sneak?
Yes, it is a hidden roll, secret roll, whatever it's called. And then on your attack, up at the top, enable abilities that require a flat-footed target. I don't think you have any though, but
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter to me. So, all right. Well, I'm gonna use, of course, move, which is one action, and then I'm going to use one action to enter mountain stance.
you can set it to public roles now. And as I found out, you can go. I wonder if you can do this over there on the side where it says stance, mountain stance. Can you just click on it and drag it onto yourself? There you go.
Interesting. That's actually super handy because I was going to ask, how do I do the falling stone strike? So yeah, and then I'm going to use my other action to flurry of blows. So I roll both of these at the same time, right?
Yep. Right click on it twice and it'll show you what you need to hit as well. The enemy, that is.
Sorry, right click on what twice?
The enemy that you want to target.
Okay, yeah, that. Okay, sorry. I'm assuming a 25 hits on the first one.
It does, and I think it's a crit, in fact. Yes, it is.
Okay. Didn't, okay, so the second one is a hit by +6. Is that not also a critical?
No, it's plus or minus 10.
Plus 10.
For crits and crit fails.
All right, so 14 and 8. I just hit the damage button.
It's dead.
And it died in the first one.
I'm using non-lethal damage. Like, I'm not going to break a coyote's neck.
I think non-lethal means that you can attack with it non-lethally without a penalty.
Yeah.
Right. So I'm not going to like grab the dog and like snap it over my knee. But Gaia does like pop out of the shadows and do like an overhead cartwheel kick and knocks a dog the fuck out.
Whoop.
There you go.
All right.
Garmarum.
Oh, wait. You attack twice?
I have flurry of blows.
Yeah. You -5 the next one.
No, it applies the same multiple attack penalty to both of them.
The benefit is that it's the same penalty, or the same lack of a penalty even, for 2 hits, and then you get the full penalty of both on any third hit you do. Yeah.
No, it says apply your multiple attack penalty to the strikes normally, as if it was the flourish trade. Normally.
Right. Well, the way that means is if I'm on multi-attack penalty 0, then both of my strikes have a 0 penalty. But if, for example, it's my second attack, both of my strikes would have a -5.
You'd have a -10 because you made 2 attacks.
Oh yeah, -10.
Okay, so if it's your first attack, there are no penalties?
Most of the things that are dual wielding in this game, where you hit twice, you either don't have a penalty on the first hits with your thing, or you have like rangers as -2, but you hit twice or something like that.
Yeah, an extra thing.
And then everything after that action is at the penalty of having attacked twice. So in this case, it's a +0, +0, and then all subsequent ones are -10.
Okay, that makes sense now.
Yeah, so, but like if I decided to just do a normal attack as my first action, and then as my second action I did flurry,
You'd have a -5 to each.
-5, -5, yep.
Yeah, it'd be -5, -5. And then if I did a third attack, it would be -15.
It'd be -10. It only goes to 10.
Yeah, it only goes to 10. Yeah.
Okay.
Maximum is 10.
Also, I really wish they would have gotten a different acronym other than MAP.
Yes.
something attack ability. Anyway, he moves over yonder. And he's just gonna swing a meteor hammer from here because he's got reach. War skills, strike 1. Not sure that hits.
Miss.
And a 2.
Miss.
And that's my turn. Reactions. So happy everything is so fast.
Alex.
He's going to move here. He's going to look at that guy, and he's going to start thinking.
I'm doing a think.
I got a plan.
Oh, well.
He thinks about taking a shot, but then
Changes his mind.
he quickly sees that there's no way to shoot around Garmarum. So instead,
Well, what's your bonus? Your bonus is 3, right? Or is it 4?
it's going to be proficiency plus intelligence.
So you got a 7. So
It's going to be 14.
7
so
plus 4 plus. So that. You don't know if that hits.
Yeah.
I think it's safe to assume no, though, with a 7. Actually, if you scroll up, you would see how much they hit by. The number is 15. And you got 14, right?
Yeah, so with a 14, I would miss. So instead, I'm just going to take cover behind this little minecart, or cart, whatever this is.
It's a minecart, yeah.
And that ends my turn.
Okay, well, I know Atticus didn't have any bombs because he didn't make any. Oh, wait, yes, he did. I'm dumb.
Is Arson even here?
I don't know what's going on.
Arson Jack? He's in the call.
Is he okay?
He hasn't
Did
responded to anything.
he just like have to step away or something?
Maybe he passed out and was snoring. Maybe that's what we heard. It's happened before.
Has
Good
anyone
stuff.
spoken to Arson?
I have not.
I've messaged him a few times, so. Stride, quick bomber, so he can pull out a bomb and throw it in the same action. It takes me forever to target things because of the DM.
Is he holding the thing he told me not to drink?
It's a blind bomb, so maybe.
That might be it, actually.
Uh,
Yeah, that's the
drawing-
one.
Drawing it was already part of the quick bomber thing, so strike.
It's a
It
hit
actually does hit.
by exactly the amount needed.
Okay, so here's the cool
Five.
thing. I can do the damage, and then I can just drag one splash damage. I think that was already added to the d6. And then I think I can just add, drag persistent poison damage. Yeah.
Wow, so it does a d6 splash and adds poison?
And the splash is a 5-meter area, which luckily nobody is in.
You mean a 5-foot area.
Yeah, what'd I say?
Meter, which is 15.
Okay, yeah, it's a 5-foot area, so. I don't think he really can do anything else, so I'll have him, yeah, sure. Oh man, Alex, how much do coyotes move?
I don't know, but it's probably more distance than I like.
Correct. No, cover is specifically against ranged attacks, isn't it? Oh, it's everything. I'm going to say it's around the cover, though.
Machete. Machete suits him.
Oh no.
It didn't. Oh, it may not have targeted you because I have the other one targeted as well. But yes, you are hit.
Ouch.
I haven't had this open the whole time because I was waiting, or I posted a message. I was waiting. And give me a DC 14 Fortitude save.
How do I? Fuck.
I'm so glad I figured out you can just drag shit onto people. That's very convenient. And here, have another one. Coyote, you need to do a flat check, which I thought it was supposed to do automatically and did not. What's the flat check? It's 15, right?
For
Persistent damage.
Yeah, it's 15. At the end of it like takes. Was it? It takes the check at the end of its turn though.
Okay, that
So
may
it
be
take-
why it hasn't done it automatically yet then.
Yeah.
do I take damage or just the fortitude save?
Fortitude save gave you sickened. And yes, you do take damage from the first one.
Oh.
Enjoy that whopping 2 damage.
Ow.
Speaking of which, Garmarum. Target. Bitte.
Yep.
Bitte again.
That hits.
Wow, they don't like rolling high on damage, apparently.
They don't super do.
If you press the DC 14 Fortitude button, does it automatically do it for you in chat?
Let me try. I think it should take 3 damage, and then where's the fortitude button
Oh, you guys don't see that.
located? Yeah, I can roll fortitude though. Oh, there you go. Please! Oh no, please! No! Blech.
Now let's see if it does it by itself. It doesn't apply the damage automatically, but there you go. That one's also dead.
It just died from its own poison damage.
Yes.
Oh yeah, from the poison damage applied by Atticus.
Graya, there's one left.
Finish it.
The one down by Alex, right?
Yes.
Okay. Mountain stance reduces my movement to.
It should automatically have applied to your sheet. Yeah, it's 20 now.
All right, but because I have the on all fours, I get plus 10 to my land speed. I can make it anyway. All right. Since I don't need to use anything... Oh, nope, not that. I don't need to use mountain stance every turn, right?
No.
So I'm gonna flurry again.
I think it died to the first one again. Yep.
Oh, whoops.
Accidentally.
Why did I take that damage?
Because you selected yourself, probably.
Okay.
There you go. You're back to normal.
Yeah, let me see.
Yeah.
Yeah, it should have only been on the coyote for me.
There's the sickened. How do you... Oops, I accidentally gave myself sickened too. How do you...
You can spend a turn retching to lower your second condition, and combat is over, so...
Sure,
Yeah, I'd
I'll
like
try
to start
retching.
retching.
Let's start
spend my
retching.
turn vomiting.
Ah! I spent another action to retch some more. Ah! It's not working. One last action to retch it out. There you go.
Actually, you know what? You could have just spent an action to remove the fleas. So
Oh, that's probably what it is.
that's way easier.
If fucking just scratches himself like a dog weirdly with his hind leg.
Graia's like, oh, gross. These guys had fleas.
Now that we're done being disgusting.
We have to carry them out as proof.
At some point, I changed the light in here as well. That must have been a key combination I pressed.
It got darker.
It should have been dark this whole time.
Let's grab.
I can still see everything, by the way.
Yeah, because you have dark vision.
Yeah.
But yeah, we could use the minecart to start towing the bodies, but we need to clear the area out first before we commit to that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
let's search the place.
Yeah, if that minecart's functional, Graia will load up the coyotes.
Be careful, they got fleas.
Oh man, are you saying that you would take the search exploration action, which is located here?
Sure, let's search. Why not?
I would say give me a seek action, but that's just perception, so...
I'm good at those.
Alright,
but
so
let's do it. Do you want it blind?
how do I... Oh, never mind.
Should be blind.
Anyone else? Also, doesn't have to be secrets.
Oh, it doesn't. Ta-da! Just click your perception button. Oh,
Not rolling too well.
it's okay. I feel you. You did way better. Thank goodness.
How about Graia, since you have a special nose?
Special noses.
I mean, she can sniff around a bit. It's just regular perception, right?
Yep.
Boom.
Well, Atticus happens to find this discarded pouch of money over here. Let's see how much it has in it. Let's hope it's better than the loot skeleton. Yes. So there's roughly 9 gold in this pouch. And Graya, you would notice while searching this room. Up here, there is a bunch of crates that happen to be piled up in a way that you think something or somebody was trying to keep something out. And also, it smells wet and terrible back there.
Like terrible in that I don't want to open it, or terrible in that I totally want to open it?
Terrible in that it smells like something died back there.
Oh, good. So the crates are piled up blocking something,
They're blocking the path, yeah.
and then there's nothing else. Like I see a door.
Yeah. If you'd like to
Alright.
move them, I can open it for you.
Yeah, I'm gonna shove the crates over and open the door.
Okay. If you click on it, you should get a locked sound, right?
Yeah, like
Okay,
Silent
now do
Hill. Hey, guys,
Yes.
I found a door.
You can also see a man standing in here away from you. He's about up to his ankles in the water over here. And you can occasionally see something flittering around him every now and then, landing on his shoulders and crawling around.
Graya looks at Alex like, "Is that normal?"
He quietly shakes his head. A familiar.
Do you think we should go talk to him? I mean, the coyotes might have trapped him in there.
Hello. He
I
just
some-
yells.
They do not respond, but you do see what looks like, I guess this would specifically be Garmarum and Graya, since Alex can't see back in there. You specifically see what looks like an insect land on his balding head, and then crawl around the side of his head for a little bit, and then crawl inside of his ear.
No.
Graya's tail shoots out and her fur floofs up.
You saw that, Graya. Was that normal?
Nope, not in any way. No, thank you.
Okay, it's semi-normal where I come from. But, alarm, I guess.
Well, now we know what's in the woman's brain.
What woman?
What?
Where the fuck
What did
is
you see?
the perception button on the sheet? God damn it.
There's a bug, and she points to her ear.
Yeah, some kind of insect flew into his ear. Well, crawled into it specifically.
Oh.
It didn't seem to react, so maybe it's just a scavenger eating his brains.
It's casual. Casual scavenger eating his brains.
Graya just stares at Garm for a second like, what?
Is that not what scavengers do? Eat dead bodies?
He's standing up.
I have bad news.
There are corpses that stand. Zombies usually?
That's correct.
Yeah.
I have bad news, Garmarum.
Damn it!
You talk exceptionally loud, so it does hear you. So you can begin
Even-
combat again.
Even with a bug in its ear?
Yes.
It's
got
kinda
a-
hard to think.
It got a 10 and your passive stealth is 9, so...
Yeah, I'm not very stealthy.
What would you like to recall, Alex? Also, you didn't roll on it.
I didn't mean. How do I delete messages?
I think I did it for you. There you go.
That's
Okay.
alright. Enter combat. This is regular perception, I think, because like I wasn't intimidating or anything.
Oh,
Why would I have a natural 20 on this?
I suppose it makes sense that I have low perception since I can't see the guy.
Yeah, in fact, I think you would have a minus 5 penalty on it or something like that.
It's got a torch.
He can't
Yeah,
see
but
you,
I can't see low light from the torch.
Oh.
I can only see the full
That's
light.
fair.
In fact, oh, that's why your vision's like that. I forgot. Yeah, you can only see the bright light and not the dim. Atticus also cannot see it, so...
You're just relying on a monkey saying there's a bug.
Garmerum,
just-
it does turn around in your direction, and you can see that there are large chunks of its flesh missing, and you can see things writhing underneath of it in those patches that are missing.
I heavily dislike this.
Yeah, Graia's like waving her hands like, oh.
Terrible.
I'll just stand here looking confused. What's the hubbub, bub?
Stuff and things. Let's see.
Alex is just like, what? What?
I just need to find the range on this. Okay, it actually is touch. Okay. Knowing that Graia can attack things at bullshit rates, which is great, he's just gonna move 30 feet here. Oh, he can't really reach it, so he can just here. And he's gonna do one attack at it. What are with these rolls, my dude? But that's one attack. And then he's gonna try a trip with a -5 because he's got the trip trait on the weapon. I think that's just athletics.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's an athletics check with the map.
Yeah, so this -5. 15?
So it'd be 10.
No, yeah, it'd be 10. I don't think that succeeds.
It's against their fortitude or reflex.
Shit, I don't fucking remember. Let's check the...
Reflex DC.
Yeah, oh, they're probably pretty low, maybe for them. What's the reflex?
-5. You do actually trip him.
Oh my god, it's tripped. It's flat-footed for you, Greg. At least I did something now. That's my turn. And turn. It is flat-footed and on the ground. Prone,
Do you
I
knock
guess?
them down on a success or a crit success? No,
Uh,
crit success is they
success.
take damage, isn't it?
yeah,
Target falls and lands prone on a success.
yeah. Currently, it's just like a trip, so
Can't
it's
find
just on
their
the ground. Yeah, it didn't like take damage, but yeah. That's my turn.
Right, it's now on the floor.
So my thought is that's disgusting, and Graia doesn't want to touch it with her hands. But que sera.
Just make sure it doesn't get into your mouth or your ears, I guess.
Ew.
Fists are fine, unless you have open wounds.
I shouldn't.
Good.
All right, so I'm going to move up, Intermountain Stance, and Flurry.
Oh, I like that. Where it has AC 12 with a line through it and then
Yeah.
10 because it's flat-footed. Now the shitty part of this system in Foundry is they don't automatically calculate weaknesses and resistances.
I was going to say, it's
Yeah.
zombies are probably resistant to bludgeoning damage.
It'll just subtract how much from that, I guess. Just had to do it manually.
For some reason, I can't see their health bars. I don't want it hovered. I want it always for owner.
Oh wait, is there AC 12? Then I guess the one earlier hit.
We didn't target it this way.
Oh yeah. Should I
So
roll
yes,
damage?
It did hit, so do the damage.
For 11.
So,
Also bludgeoning.
good
Yeah.
news, it's dead. Bad news, whenever it's
It's gonna swarm.
whenever the thing hits the ground, I should probably check to see what initiative they start on.
The next one.
Immediately after the zombie.
Yeah. Oh no, we're right close to it.
You fool, we're right in its clutches.
Ears and mouth. Ears and mouth.
Oops,
Maybe you're not.
I renamed it to 16 instead of setting its initiative to 16.
It goes above Greya. Or something.
No, it goes after the
No,
zombie. Its initiative is immediately after the zombies.
it better
Gotcha.
not have a 21 initiative.
Oh.
The corpse completely falls apart and is destroyed, and then is replaced by a wasp swarm.
Oh no.
A wasp swarm. There we go.
Alex, I know what happened to the wasps. I don't know
Andrea,
why they're not in the nests.
It is immediately its turn, so it's gonna move here,
Dislike.
and you guys can make a reflex save or get stung.
Not good at those.
Graya just shrieks, "Bees!"
Oh, they're in my eyes.
Oh, somehow I think we're okay.
Well, about that, it could do it again.
No! Why?
So we need another reflex save.
Yeah. No, we both
Wow.
failed. Or did what was the
The
DC?
good news is you take the piercing damage, and if you ever take the wasp stings, it only applies once per turn.
Yeah, what is the DC?
16.
Okay, nope. So I take 3 damage.
If it was 16, Graya would have taken the damage from the first attack.
Oh, you're right.
She got a 15.
Here's the damage from the first one. 1.
Oh, hey.
But also, give me... It's still just 1 fortitude save for this sting, because the poison only happens once.
Wait, let me click the 3.
It's the one I'm very good at.
Okay, well, you succeeded on the first one, actually, which means you have to check the second one.
I have to fortitude save as well, right?
Yes. Okay, Graya, here is your poison damage.
Got 20.
Ouch.
And you are also clumsy for 1 minute.
You're drunk. You're drunk.
What does clumsy do?
I think it's minus dex. It's on your effects tab, wherever the fuck that one's at again.
It's the little star on their character sheet.
It's effectively -1 to all dex-related things.
Yes. It has reduced my AC and my reflex save by 1.
Sounds awful. Sounds ridiculous. Sounds terrible.
I mean, the funny thing is I'm very hard to hit with physical attacks, but my reflex save actually isn't that great.
Okay, well, Atticus has no clue what is going on and can't see anything in there. So he'll go to the edge of the torchlight and then just save his other two. And actually, you know what he'll do? He will shield it. Shield kind of is armor.
Shield spell or what? Pull out the shield. I don't know if the shield counts as armor.
Oh, he actually does not have a shield. He didn't buy one, I guess.
A shield wouldn't help me here. It doesn't target AC.
He has shield block. Does shield block apply to...
Only if you're using a shield.
Yeah, if
He
you would take
doesn't
damage from a
actually-
physical attack. Sadly,
Yeah.
he doesn't have a shield, so... I don't think there's much else he can do. Especially since he doesn't know what's going on, so I'm just gonna go.
He just hears us screaming, "Bees! Bees!"
All right, I guess first thing I
Bring
gotta
your
do is
torch!
move up.
Actually, you know what? I'll have him prepare an action for whenever you get close, and that action will be to throw a blight bomb. Does that sound fair?
You do you.
So now that he can see it,
Yeah.
he's going to strike with the blight bomb. That's
Oh,
very good.
wow.
That's really good.
I
Thank
forgot to target
goodness.
it, but that definitely hits.
Definitely, that's a crit even. So.
So here's the good news.
Vulnerable to
It
AoE.
hurts a lot, and they're vulnerable to AoEs. Here's the bad news: is that the splash also hits both of you guys.
Damn it. It's fine.
Oh wait, that's supposed to be a crit.
The splash is doubled?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Can I turn? I can't turn this into a crit. Unlike the 5e one. So
Can AoEs crit?
the splash damage crits, and the splash damage is 1. So the splash damage becomes 2.
We take 2 damage.
I'm not sure if the persistent damage applies on the splash. I don't think so.
Might be just from the.
It'd be very OP if it did.
It'd be extremely good if it did, actually. Splash trait, when you throw them, you don't add your strength mod, splash, blah blah blah, all creatures within 5 feet take the damage on a critical failure. The bomb misses entirely, dealing no damage. Add splash with the initial damage on the target. You don't apply splash damage on a critical hit, so you guys only take 1 damage.
Okay, cool. I'll give myself 1 back.
Yeah, only the main target takes 2 damage. It doesn't mention persistent damage on the splash either, so it's only going to be the main target. Until I am told otherwise. It does seem extremely good to have persistent damage AoE, though. That seems perhaps unreasonable.
Okay, so is that his held action and it just goes back to me now? Or
Yes, but let me calculate first, because swarms have a weakness to splash, so they're going to take this damage, and then
Additional 5 or 10?
the splash... Does weakness apply twice on crits? I don't think so.
No, it should only apply at the end, right? Like you calculate all the damage and then weakness.
That sounds
Yeah.
right.
So
So now it takes an extra 5, which I'm going to have to do manually. And it also has persistent poison. Now you can go, Alex.
oh shit. I'm gonna go ahead and think about what I can do to attack a swarm of wasps.
Use your torch, man.
Well, I'd have to move one
Shoot
more
into it!
space.
No, wait, I'm in here. Don't shoot into it! Very
That would be a
nice.
pretty good hit.
Graya is about to be punching the air.
Do I have proficiency with an improvised weapon? It says a torch is an improvised weapon.
I don't think you start with improvised. Usually means you're not. I think there are some classes that give you proficiency in it though, and some feats. But
Yeah, because like I can use simple and martial and unarmed, but
yeah, improvised.
Improvised weapons are simple weapons. You take a -2 penalty to the attack rolls with improvised weapons.
Gotcha.
So it's the same as non-lethal attacks.
Does it count as a club?
I don't
Because if
think
it
so,
does,
because otherwise it would have the crit specialization of a club.
okay. If it doesn't count as a club, I can't use devise a stratagem with it, anyways. So I'm gonna Scrooge McDuck my way up here and start walloping with the cane.
Were you going to use the stratagem roll?
Yeah, I would have to.
The stratagem roll would be a miss.
Ah, okay. Good to know.
So that's all 3 of your actions. Garmarum. I did something again to change the lighting to daylight instead of night.
This is a bit of predicament. He's gonna try and swat at these things with the war scales. Get away! I think it misses.
Miss, yes.
One of these days, I'm gonna roll above.
If you be targeting, you can see how much you miss by.
How do I target?
Right click it twice.
Okay, there you go. So that's my first attack. I'm going to use the next 2 actions to cast heal on Graya, healing for 9. Oh my god, I rolled a 1.
That still puts me back at max HP.
That's my turn. Kick its ass, Graya.
Oh, gee, thanks. Bees!
Kick the bee's ass! You're better at swatting! Yes!
All right. And, well, since I'm here, I can't really trip or grapple a swarm now, can I? So I'm just going to use my last 2 actions to attack at -10. Okay, well, actually, does anything bad happen if I, like, crit miss an attack?
No, they usually have to have a reaction that triggers on a crit miss for that.
What do you know? It is a crit miss.
Good for me.
So if they had something that was like a reaction, when something crit misses, you can shit on their face and do 2 million damage, then that's whenever I could trigger it. But
Give them a new mustache.
okay, well, let's resolve these one by one. I can't
I
get
don't
any
think
more
I can
people in the
crit-
group.
Oh man, that clumsy.
Luckily,
yeah, I
they
have
don't
to.
stack.
Right, I have to reflect. Give me a sec.
Yeah, you would have missed even without clumsy.
That was a 16 last time.
For the reflexes, at least I'm rolling really well.
Oh, you mean a
I
reflex save? I thought you were talking about the attack roll.
just healed that. Stop hurting her.
Boy, I'd like to roll above a 10 on my fortitude saves.
I got it. I
Does
take
Mountain
damage. Is
Stance
it
give
4?
you a bonus to Fortitude saves, or is that the Iron Blood one or whatever it's called?
It's the other one because this does not give any bonus to saves. You wouldn't have
Garmer,
taken,
you didn't have to do that one because you weren't stung.
Oh,
yeah, you
was it?
didn't get stung, so you don't have to take the fortitude save.
Oh, I thought this. No, this was a reflex for the second one.
No, the
No.
first one was
Oh,
a
okay.
reflex.
This
We
was
just healed
because
that.
Graya got hit, so she has to make the save for the poison. There you go. And now here's number 2.
Oh boy. Jeez.
Oh no, that's a crit. I have a hero point. Can I reroll that?
Yes, you can.
Uh,
You both have, or everybody has 2
Hey!
hero points, so.
Yeah.
you know, I mean, I kind of want to reroll.
Yeah, it made mine into a success.
They refresh to 1 every session, so.
Lord, how do I okay.
Right click your
right-clicking.
failed one, and then reroll using hero point.
Well, I just rerolled it.
Oh my god.
I think
Oh,
you
no.
have to keep this one as well.
Well, it's not like either of them succeed, but
Yeah. So Garmarum, actually both of you, how do you explain what you're doing to avoid getting stung heroically?
I just pull Garmerim out of the swarm.
Garmerum holds his meteor hammers around him and starts just fucking swinging him around like Fireboy. Kind of fanning everything away.
Graya is using all 5 limbs in an attempt to swat the wasps as they land on her. But like as soon as she hits one with her tail, one stings her on the ass.
For 3. I'm
And-
glad I healed you.
And because I failed the first poison,
Yeah, you don't have to worry about poison again.
okay, yeah.
And number 3.
Oh, it does it 3 times because it didn't move. Oh my gosh.
It's kind of busted that this does not suffer any penalties whatsoever.
Because it saves instead of attacks.
Yep.
I think that's what's going to make swarms more deadly in this system.
Fucking
They
finally.
they don't attack, they do saves.
I failed this
Oh,
one.
yeah.
Not the
It
crit.
was, it was the same in Pathfinder. Like a swarm just walked up to people and they just took damage.
Would you like to reroll this one, Garmarum?
Nah, it's good. I'll take this one. And a fortitude save, right?
Yep.
And clumsy, right? Yeah, oh no.
Wow, really?
I take 2 damage though, right?
Now, that's the poison on the swarm.
Oh, okay. Oh, it's success. It's
It
not poison
succeeded, so
anymore.
it doesn't take fucking 2 times 1d4, which it rolled a fucking 1. So it doesn't take any damage. Well, Atticus, what you gonna do now? You don't have any fucking bombs left.
Oh no, he was our only hope.
Cannot fall to bees. Someone save us. We are tagging.
I'll just say he'll move in and try to chop at them for a little bit. It actually hit. Bad news, that did no damage. And then he's gonna back up. Alex.
I don't have a lot of options, but I'm going to devise that stratagem. And it's no good.
That's no good.
What can I do? I don't think you can, like, demoralize a swarm of wasps.
I would have tried it otherwise.
You can always try.
I don't think you can shove it either.
Also, remember, you can,
I mean, I guess I can try.
Knowledge.
Yeah, I was going to say.
I said
yeah,
the right word this time.
Yeah, I guess what I'll try to do is I'll try to recall knowledge. Let's see, which one? Blind roll?
Before you do the roll, ask me a question you would like answered. In regards to its stat block. A meta question.
Okay. What resistances does it have?
And now do the secret roll. Resistances. It is resistant to most forms of physical damage. Does that help you out?
I mean, I kind of figured that. I wouldn't be surprised if everything physical is halved. And then I'm just going to take a step back.
Garmarum. Finish the job.
Alright, he's gonna try and finish the job. Can't just keep standing here and trying to heal. Physical damage. Bothers. These things seem like they're living, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh my god, do you have, like, inflict wounds?
Well, I have chill touch. 1d4 plus my spell casting.
Wow, are you saying that Chill Touch has a range of Chuch in this game?
Yeah.
Wow.
Wow.
It's still not chilling, though.
Yeah. It's more like death touch. Anyway, they
Does
have
it
to make
strangle a motherfucker?
40 save?
Ooh,
A
it's a
critical
crit.
fail. So here's the
What's
damage.
it do on a crit failure?
Hero.
More damage?
Let's see. It's a round. Does it say a basic fortune? So it doubles the damage, and they're enfeebled.
That's what I thought.
So let me roll the damage. Roll and take double, so 16 damage.
I think you mean take 1 damage and die.
Oh, it only had 1 HP left.
Wow.
Wow.
And what little bits there are of the zombie on the ground, it's kind of just like bone that's left over.
Oh, how long are we clumsy?
1 minute, so.
And he just kind of like leans against the wall and like, whew, brushing dead wasps off him. Like, I didn't like that. That was unpleasant.
No.
Why did wasps do that? Is that normal here?
Certain species it can be.
How does this water look?
Dirty and disgusting.
Oh, great. Graya is picking like stingers out of her skin.
May I do a 3-action heal?
Yes.
Okay.
Good news,
Yeah.
they're not bees, so you don't have to pick stingers out. That's why they're able to sting infinitely.
Everyone regains 5 HP, including you, Alex.
Yay!
Ow, ow, ow. That was gross, and it stung, and it was stupid. Why are those things like that?
Just shrugs. We have what we need, I guess. Well, there were coyotes outside. Maybe they've killed everyone. We should probably go outside and check up on them.
Um,
No, awake.
So you did fall asleep the whole time?
Not all of it. Yep, probably. I started answering you in my dreams. I was kind of there for it. It all seemed very seamless. That's good.
You also create this swarm with the poison bomb.
It's also good. Sorry about that.
No biggie. I think we did it. Let's go. Should we go wheel out these dudes, these coyotes, and check out on the people outside?
I somehow doubt that's everything in here, though.
If I
We can
click
check.
all of you and press the perception button, does it do it for all of you? No, okay.
Atticus, are you good at patching up? I think Graya and I could use a patch up.
Yep, that's my job.
Oh boy, a whole doctoring.
Just trying to figure out where I got the skill for that.
I'm gonna.
Yeah, battle medicine.
No, not battle medicine, I don't think.
You might have to look under just the medicine skill.
He has treat wound. Wait, where'd it go? He has treat poison now.
Yeah, treat wounds. Do you need to take an hour or 10 minutes for that? Depends on the feats you have, I think.
I only have treat poison.
Yeah, treat wounds is under exploration for some reason. I thought you could. Oh yeah, you can't do it in combat unless you have battle medicine. This way.
Yeah, battle medicine is the feat lets you do it once every.
I thought I should have treat wounds in my exploration skills, but I don't.
I only did the basic ones this way.
Oh,
Can you add actions to your own sheets? Up at the very top where it says your name, but in the black part, not in the red margin.
Yeah, it just says add actions.
There you go. You press it and then choose which ones you want to add.
Oh, you don't have the permission to do that.
Oh, okay. Oh, there you go, Alex Gator.
Slaps dirt on it. Oh, there's water here, and there's probably mud. Yeah.
yeah. So I can backup heal as well.
Slap,
Oh.
slaps mud on. Oh, that feels nice.
Actually, do you have administer first aid in your encounter actions? Yes. Oh, that's just for bleeding and dying.
Alright, so I guess I just do medicine first, and then I'll do the healing on top of that.
You can do crafting because of your shears
You're right.
thing. DC is 15.
You make
So-
it.
Whoever it was gets 2d8 hit points.
2d8 hit points.
Yep.
It's a lot for us. Roll it, whoever wants it.
8.
Should I?
Want to take 8? I'll take 12.
I thought we were just rolling for ourselves.
I don't even know if I'm hurt.
Was whoever he was applying it to, so.
Oh, it's fair.
And then Alex Gator can do the second one. Which for you would be medicine.
Oops.
Let's hope I don't mess it up. Yay! Everybody gets to heal.
Hooray.
I'm just gonna assume it heals me up to full. It's 2d8.
Everybody slap me one of them perception checks after this fight. And once again,
Oh, no.
I did something
More
to
waft.
make the daylight come on, and I don't know what I'm doing to do that.
Is this a blind perception or?
It is not, no.
No, here comes the dark.
Well, that doesn't make sense, because I should still be able to see.
Yeah, it just activates your vision. Your dark vision.
Garmurum has his eyes closed because there's like mud in his face. This is strangely therapeutic, as well as healing.
Oh, well, Graya and Alex, you can notice on what's left of the zombie. It's kind of just a finger bone at this point with a ring on it. Which reminds me, I should not have deleted that corpse. I hope it's still on here.
I'm gonna examine that
Fuck,
ring.
it's not. God damn it. Okay, so configure. Lootable. Save changes. Drop it down. Can you guys interact with that at all to loot the shit off of it? Because I have no clue how this works.
I can't right click it. I double click it, nothing happens.
Negatory, Commander.
Yeah,
Yeah.
can't seem to do anything to it.
I can double right click to select it.
Maybe because it has to be on its demise. So if I set it to 0 HP and dead,
Hey, now I can double click it.
Yeah, it has a golden garnet ring.
it doesn't have the description now though because I forgot to add it to it.
Nope.
Infested zombie shambler, if that's what you mean.
I mean,
Price
on the
25 GP.
25 GP. This is almost as much as what we're gonna get.
It is engraved with that on it. There you go. You may have to close and reopen the creature sheet.
I
Beloved
see.
Riz. I think this belongs
I
to
will-
someone in town.
I will take it.
Ew, how can you touch that stuff?
Da-da-da.
Is there a
Shiny.
button to take it for you guys to transfer it to your inventory?
I don't think so.
Can you just drag it from them onto yourself to take it?
Maybe. There we go.
Well, there you go. The deed is, as far as you know, done, except the corpses that you have to take back.
Yeah,
Yes.
let's see if everyone survived the coyotes outside.
Yes, but to answer your question, it's not the first time I've touched a corpse.
We're doing it right now. He gently taps it with his foot.
Great. I mean, I get eating stuff, right? Like, you shouldn't waste, but there's no way.
Well, a ring isn't normally edible. Unless it has some form of candy instead of a gemstone. Why would you wear a candy?
So, is this one of those things we can't talk about?
It may be. We would need to discuss the details with Fresno.
I mean, it seems like he would want to know that there are bees in the mine that eat people and make them into corpses that attack you.
Oh, you misunderstand. The non-disclosure agreement applies to anybody else that we would talk to. We can discuss the matters of what we found with him.
Oh, really?
Yes, it's not a universal gag order.
Gag order. Huh.
Garmer makes a note. Gag. Parentheses. Universal? What strange powers are these?
Legal ones that you should happen to know about.
I haven't reached the level for which I can cast universal gag order yet.
Technically, you can't. You're not a judge.
Oh, you have to be a judge. That makes sense. How does one become a judge? Is it like one of those you inherit it if you kill one sort of deals?
No, it depends. Certain places, judges are voted upon. Others, they're appointed by the legislature.
Which one were you?
I was appointed.
Oh, you weren't voted for?
Is that a joke?
No. I'm simply asking questions.
Yeah, just
Garmer
asking questions, huh?
looks between the two of you.
Yeah, he just pulls out this little notebook again, puts in judge. Appoint? Question? Democracy. And then false.
You're regarded with a narrow-eyed glare, perhaps? It's hard to tell when his lips are so long.
He's used to like the eyes being all glary and sometimes heavy lidded now. He thinks like you have two expressions. I haven't learned to read them yet. But one day I will read crocodile face. That is when I have higher perception.
So never.
Probably never, considering the Oracle does not get this. Very good. I think they max out at what, expert?
Probably.
Yeah, expert.
Here's another question for you guys that I didn't think about until now.
Hmm?
Would you just like to use XP, or would you like to just do milestone leveling so it's whenever I fucking damn well please?
Milestone, whenever you damn well please. Can we level up now? We're attacked by
No.
wasps.
I mean, milestones are good because it saves on math.
Yeah, math is bad.
I can guarantee you right now, you didn't get anywhere near. I think it's 2,000. It's 1,000 to level up. Okay.
Yeah.
A 1,000 XP encounter would have killed you guys, guaranteed.
Exactly.
Oh, absolutely.
A 100 XP encounter would have killed you guys, guaranteed.
Yeah.
And if it's one of those systems like original Pathfinder, where it's like, oh, a goblin is worth 20 XP, but it's divided by 4, so you only
No.
get like 5.
Ugh.
In this case,
Yeah.
I think the coyotes were 90. The zombie was, and the zombie and the wasp swarm was 70. So both of them combined were 2 moderate encounters, basically.
It really kind of depends on whether or not we want to base our progression on being murder hobos effectively, and that's kind of a hard sell for me just by virtue of
You also get XP for doing actions as well, and I'm pretty sure they just tell me to make up whatever amount for those. So you would probably get some amount for diagnosing the woman, and probably some for finding the ring and shit like that.
Yeah.
And okay, so but like the awkward part of that is that like he does that action, he gets the XP, or he does that action, we
It's
all get
everybody.
the XP.
So we have to all look around for stuff to do. Regarding hero points, some of my DMs do this thing where, like, if you participate in ICRP, you get a hero point in your next session. If you want to do that,
Yeah, I forgot I was supposed to give you hero points for doing. In my fucking
again, we didn't really use them much, to be fair.
Yeah. If you get them more often, though, you'd have a reason to use them.
Yeah, I just remembered because I saw the H, like, oh my god, we have hero points. And then I was like, I wish to use this so I don't critical fail.
In this section, you guys can only see player notes, but directly below the player notes, I have in all caps, progress at a cost for failure results. Remember downtime and remember hero points. And then I just forgot to have this tab open to remember to do those.
Next reminder, tab open. But also, we didn't really super do much to earn hero points anyway. Just regular stuff. We're level 1. We're learning our characters.
and the system.
The system is
including
neat.
me. So you gonna gather up the corpses and bring them out?
Yeah. I'm gonna tell my other DM about the flurry of blows thing because we've been doing it different. Might be a good buff. So I play a monk there too.
Yeah, I mean that's kind of like their entire bag of tricks, though. Well, until you get flurry of maneuvers, where you can just do,
Bunch of stuff.
2 maneuvers.
That's what keyed me off of it, because if flurry of maneuvers didn't happen at the full thing for both of them, why would you ever do it?
Yeah, the only sad thing is like doing flurry of maneuvers automatically puts you at -10 for your flurry of blows.
You can only flurry
Is-
once per turn. They both
Do they?
both
they're
of them
both-
have the flourish trait, which you can only use once per turn.
That's right. But yeah, yeah, we're gonna pack up like the dogs in the cart and wheel them out.
Yep. They have baths.
Oh no, you can see the rocks inside that wall. Well, luckily Alex
They
drew
have like
fucking
bathtubs.
chalk things on the wall to follow.
Yeah.
And,
This one's still alive.
Gaia can still smell the piss.
Yeah.
Hey, they killed it.
Good job, fellas.
Good job, guys
It
with
took
guns.
it took 3 guards to take down 2 coyotes, and they'll just tell you the rest of them ran off. There was still a couple more in the back, but they definitely probably can take care of them themselves from now on.
Yeah.
And that means we still get paid, right?
You only had to bring evidence of killing things and for the coyotes to stop coming, so.
Accomplished. This one's still alive, though. Do we bring it with us? Do we set it free somewhere far? Do we mercy kill it? I don't know.
I say we let nature take its course. Maybe it can run back to its buddies and tell them not to mess with us again.
You're just gonna leave it like somewhere in the wilderness to come to.
Yeah, just drop it at the edge of the mine.
Wake up dizzy, like what the fuck happened?
The last thing I remember was a monkey.
Hell, it
So
probably
much
didn't even remember that because you one-shot it.
But yeah, we go bring our evidence to that sundry shop or whatever I mentioned.
To the general store, the company
Yeah.
store rather.
The company store. Show them like, hey, we got these yotes. These yotes.
Now he will reach under the counter to get some type of small lockbox that he will then open up to produce your gold coins. And count them out individually all the way up to 30, just to make sure you guys know. And then he also asked, you plan on spending any of that money by any chance?
What do you have for sale?
Well, it's a general store. You got all types of general stuff here.
Like medals and helmets and stuff. Do generals wear?
Yeah. Any weapons you may happen to want probably don't have. Unless
Do you have a gun?
they happen to be mining picks or whatnot.
I wish to own a gun.
Yeah, if you want a gun, you may want to hit up a local armory instead. We don't got no
this
need
is-
for an armory here.
Oh. Well, how about we divide this 30 gold between the four of us first and see how much we get? Does this seem fair?
Graya just kind of sniffs herself. Is there anywhere around here I can take a bath?
The bath sounds nice.
Well, you can go down to the strait. I don't know if you want to wash with any of the fishes, though.
River's
We
fine.
we should each get 7 gold and 5 silver if we're
7
splitting
gold.
evenly.
Thank you. 7 gold, 5 silver.
And that doesn't include any of the loot we found. So
Yeah, that ring is still, still a ring.
Does it still have the description whenever you transferred it over?
yeah, beloved Reese. Are we in explore mode?
Yes.
Because if that's the case, I'm gonna go ahead and pursue Reese as a lead.
I will be doing making impressions.
You can't do accents. Why are you trying to do impressions?
I could attempt one. Well, golly gee darn. Yuck. Is that what people here sound like?
Yeehaw and such.
Yeehaw. Yeah. Howdy. Get her finished.
Since it is midnight now, let's... Are you gonna take the horse back to the sheriff?
Probably, yeah.
Oh yeah, we rented it. It's not ours.
I don't imagine stealing a horse would be very good
Yeah,
for our...
the carriage is kind of rented, so
Well, you remember what he told you, don't you?
what did he say? It's been a while. It's been 6 hours.
He said that he would clear your record if you did this, and have some stuff in confiscation disappear if you'd like.
Oh, sure. Let's see what he has in confiscation.
Well, yeah, I mean, we're definitely going back to the town. It's just, are we done here and everything?
Yeah, we have to tell the mayor that job's done, I guess, if he wants to know.
Job's done.
Job's done. Okay, let's
Work,
go.
work.
We reported it to the general store, which is where he told us to go.
Correct.
Yep.
But do we want to pursue the fact that there was just a zombie making wasp in there? Or just the NDA's fine, we're just not going to talk about it?
Well, we don't have to talk. We don't have to disclose that there was a zombie wearing this ring, but we can inquire about Reese.
Uh-huh. Just who's Reese?
Yeah. And out of character, Lily, don't you have a patient to attend on?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I do it that.
You can stick around town for a bit. Have this horse taken care of.
Well, if he's going to stick around for 8 hours, would you like to pick up the next session there? And then you can also pursue your lead on Reese?
Yeah. Can they ask the mayor if he has a bathtub I could use?
He does have one, and no, you cannot use it.
Damn it.
Graya, if they're staying here for 8 hours, Graya is going down to the river.
Avoid the river because I can't lay my expensive suit anywhere. Takes 10 minutes to put it on.
But, like, what if you got zombie gore on it? How would you wash it?
With a laundromat. I'll go to a laundry.
So, a wash tub, a wash
there
tub and a
anyone here?
washboard.
Yeah, is there anyone here? I wash my own stuff. I ask if like I can rent someone's like washboard and wash tub. Just kind of sit around in my underwear scrubbing.
Okay, let me... So Graya goes to river.
Yep.
Yeah. I'll probably buy regular clothes to wear so I'm not just stuck in my skivvies.
I did not expect adventuring to be such a messy affair.
No, I thought I was just gonna do lawyering. Bad lawyering, even.
Okay. And we will start the next session with these next time, then.
Sorry
Now, in
about
this
just
journey-
dying.
No
Next
problem.
time. Yeah, next time on what is this
Wild
called?
Frontier!
Wild Frontier!
A hook?